Hello, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let me just make sure that we've got everything ready for today. It looks like we've got... Here we go. We are going to enjoy ourselves some good old-fashioned monster hunting in everybody's favorite Witcher 3. And 3, 2, 1, scare the cat. We are in business. There we go. Hey Chad, good to see you again. Look at that, us starting right on time too. Now, I have not done anything since the last session except for loot that battlefield. Whoops, sorry buddy. Except for loot that battlefield. And in doing so, I ended up finding, first off, a steel sword that is much better than my current one, I think. Actually, that might just be because it's currently damaged. It says -6, -1. Let me go get both of those fixed real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and get this equipment fixed, then we can go on with the rest of the story. How's everybody doing today? Hello, I see Steph, Mango, Ariel, Divine, Mackenzie, Hibiscus Flowers. I haven't seen you here in a while. Actually, I think this might be the first. Luna, good to see you. Hello, Hala, Pretty Girl, and Montserrat, Anna, Jen. No, look at that. Darcy, speaking of haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, so while I was going around looting that battlefield, what the... Oh, what was that? Honeycombs will pay top coin, large quantities welcome, Tomira, the herbalist. I mean, I don't just do monster killing wherever I go, I also do a fair bit of, sometimes fetch quests, admittedly. I could be convinced to do some honey gathering. Sure, I go for the honey.
Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Sure, I'll go for the honey. I'll go get you some honey. Ahem. Craft something for me. Let's see.
Like you to forge something for me.
Chest. Where do we go? Warrior's leather jacket. I do not have any components. Description size, filters. Parts missing, all parts missing. Huh. Oh, here we go. Repair. Let's get this thing repaired. And costs only 12. Let's do it. Okay. This. Yep. Might as well. Let's just get everything all fixed up, since I do have a bit of extra money. Okay. Good to go.
So long.
Oh, what just happened to the camera? I have a brace on my wrist, I see. What happened, Mackenzie? Good gosh. Hey, Pukarel. Pukario.
And bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land. By all the gods!
You say that like it's a bad thing. Somebody's coming to work your... Oh, I gotcha. Never mind. I'm not making the comment. Don't say it, chat. Maybe I need to turn the mouse sensitivity down. I feel like I've either gotten more agile or more jumpy. Nah,
May the sun shine upon you.
Alright, so since the last time we arrived in this place, it's war-torn.
Kings do the fighting.
Apparently some people are okay with everything. So we arrived in this little war-torn town. We're looking for our lover, Yennefer. Or I should say, Witcher's lover. We're looking for Geralt's lover. I'm more of... I've always said it before. What? I didn't do anything to you. I got the cat eyes, I know. As you can see, Geralt has cat eyes himself. Come to think of it, I'm gonna go switch out Magic Trap, Quinn, Fire, Opponent's Mines, or Telekinetic Blast. Let's go with Fire. Good. And do not activate Ignis. Okay, and then once we arrived in this place, we talked to a couple of people seeing if they knew where Yennefer is, and some people sent us on some quests, some monster killing quests, some fetch quests. Finally, we've got a giant griffin to slay. We figured out that griffins have a tendency to eat. I started explaining the game and then suddenly read, "You wouldn't believe it, Ycey, I fell off a toilet." Okay, back. Where was my train of thought after that? How was y'all's Halloween yesterday? Mine was great, Apley. As I was saying, right. We figured out that we learned that griffins tend to eat their prey while it's still alive, but not just that, they almost torture their prey to death by eating it piece by piece. Now, I've actually heard of a lot of animals that actually do something like that, and most of them are just like hyenas, scavenger animals. They're not used to hunting their prey, they're used to just eating it when they can. So, I have a personal theory though. I think that griffins just like the taste of adrenaline in their meat, because a griffin definitely seems like a hunter, an apex hunter in this area. More specifically though, this griffin apparently lost its mate. When the occupying force that came into this town and conquered it, the Nilfgaardians, when the Nilfgaardians came in, they're actually being good conquerors and trying to help the people out. That's a rare thing I've ever seen in any franchise, where the conquerors are actually being smart for once. Yes, I did see your friend Nono. Or pretty girl, I did see Nono. I even said her name, too. And anyway, the Nilfgaardians went up to the griffin's nest, destroyed it, killed the female, but apparently there was still a male. So now the male is on a rampage, killing left and right. Frankly, you know, I think it's a good setup. It's an animal that's protecting its own, whilst also killing regardless. It's doing what animals do, so I'm just gonna do what witchers do. I don't have to demonize it.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I also like that he calls Geralt Wolf in this. So, we're gonna open this up. Oh, wait. Just need to make sure I send something off real quick. Somebody wanted to make sure he didn't miss it. There we go. Perfect. Almost done. I'll just read comments real quick, catch up on chat. How was everybody's Halloween? Great from Jen. Pretty chill from Ario. Hey, no, No, yeah, she called you out. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we can get started on this. Okay, about the griffin.
Been busy with the griffin contract.
And?
By the way, if anybody remembers the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, we didn't actually get to speak with the god of murder, Baal, but the voice actor for Geralt is the same voice actor as Baal. What I wouldn't give for people to walk into the temple of the cult of Baal, hear the statue of Baal speak, and have it and listen to it say, "Care for a game of Gwent?" Alright, time to set a trap, got some information. Yep, let's start this quest.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
I'm legit also tempted to open up the menu, and I'm legit tempted to open up to up the difficulty in this game. Like, it's been nice and challenging enough. The game is really immersive. But I'm almost tempted to up the difficulty just to see. I'll fight this fight first and see. What really sold me on this game so far was when I was fighting one of those ghouls out on the battlefield, there came a point where I thought that the AI was just being your typical dumb AI that just sits there, looks intimidating, and then pretends to put up a fight until you finally bonk it. But this ghoul, usually the enemies in this game will run around and actually try to dodge you when they're not attacking. One enemy just sat there roaring at me, a ghoul, and when I swung at it, it not only dodged, but because I had overextended myself from the swing, it went into attack. It was waiting for me to expose a vulnerability. I'm like, now, had I was in Dark Souls mind, I was in the Dark Souls mindset, so I was already positioned to jump away after one swing. So it missed me. Had I not done that, though, it would have easily hit me. I realized this thing baited me to attack. You've sold me on this game.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
I see you should be a voice actor because your voice is amazing. Thank you, Nono. I want to be a voice actor. It's just a little easier said than done. If anybody ever sees advertisements for voice acting gigs, just send them my way on Twitter. Or if you see me applying to one on Twitter, feel free to like my comment.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Ah yes, cower in the shade of the birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
That's right, our bait is a sheep. Thank you, One Brow. My name is pronounced Ycey. Does that help you too?
Hear that? It's
There it
close.
is.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
I'd have to remind myself on the
Take
combat.
this.
It's been a week. That's how we get our crossbow, finally.
Crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Took you for a traditionalist.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
All right. Monsters with only silver.
Watch out! Come on!
Oh my goodness. I love this. Yes, the music's
About
kicked
to
in.
dive!
Come on, when are you gonna let? Oh, I probably gotta have to pull out my crossbow.
I'm too old for this shit.
Language. Use my seal. There we go. Dang, he's running away. Yeah, you're not getting me that easy. Come on. Why do you want me to say Nono's name again, pretty girl? Yes, giant bird, Nono.
Damn! It's fast! Come on! At them!
Bastard.
Come on, aim for me. I got him distracted, Vesemir. Go for him. There we go. Aim for the rear.
Don't let it get away!
Try me. Game audio is a tad loud, you say. Okay, let me just adjust that. Pardon, everybody. There we go. I had to re-add the audio when I opened up a new game, so forgot to adjust it. How's that? Ariel wants to tame it already. You know, chat, there's two things that are inevitable on this channel. Killing monsters. Let's see, two things that are inevitable on this channel. Three things make that. Killing monsters, dying to water, and the chat wanting to tame every danger floof and danger feather we see. I see the game audio is a bit too loud. We can't hear your voice. Yeah. So, Anna, how is it? I've adjusted it. The audio sounds okie dokie. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Coming around for another? I'm waiting. I can wait patiently. Never mind, not if you go for the village. Gotcha. How did I miss? How did you miss? Just in case. A royal griffin is what it's called. Okay. There you go.
Your head from my saddle.
Got it. And there we go. Dead. Alright, not bad. You're gonna name the griffin Griffin, I can see.
Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
We're gonna pet it upside down, the head with a sword, but we're still gonna pet it. Yeah, Mango, we'll call it petting. I mean, I tried petting it as best I could. At the end of the day, it was still a monster doing what it was still a monstrous animal doing what monstrous animals do. And we were witchers doing what witchers do. Stand and prove some things? Yeah, like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Nice. For the record, the black ones are just the nickname for the Nilfgaardians. There we go. Have to stand right in the middle of it. Griffin mutagen. There we go. Griffin trophy. Well then. I'm sorry, Demi, if you wanted it. You can still have what's left. Roach.
Whoa!
All right, now off to go return this kill. Wait, I do want to see which weapon does more. This steel weapon, between 27 and 33 damage, versus 22 and 26. Wait a minute. Steel sword. I thought I just repaired that thing. Why is it back to -6? I could have sworn I pulled the silver sword out. Never mind. Anyway, moving on.
Go.
The current steel sword that I got, yeah, so when I was looting that battlefield, I found two things. A mysterious letter and a nice sword. What the?
Draw from it.
Ooh, hello.
Come on.
Oh, for goodness sake. So I gotta listen for it. It probably strikes. There it is. Oh, you can't hit it. Oh, I probably need something else. Dang, guess I just gotta run. Probably need to douse my sword in something. Or hit it until it disappears. Nope. Don't you think that's gonna work? Oh. Had to dodge twice, I see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, fine. Guess I gotta fight that another day. There's probably something I can coat my weapon in. Let me just call Roach real quick. This is a nice little detour before we go to the actual place of... Wait a minute. Oh, and there's another one right here, I believe. Hang on a second, have I been there before? I don't know if I have. Oh, I probably have. If it's on the map, I've been there before. Okay. There you are, Roach. But I do want that place of power. Now then.
Go, go. Calm down, Roach.
Oh, gotcha, it's back. I probably have something I can put on my weapon to improve it, but until then... Gosh, I love this soundtrack. Roach, you gotta get moving. Ah, one of these days. One of these days, Wraith. I'm coming back for you. Yeah, so some enemies apparently cannot be hit in this game, from the looks of it. But there are things that you can add on to your weapons. Improvements, oils, and some of them give bonuses against certain monsters. Others just allow you to attack them, period. I might already have something. I could have sworn... I could have sworn I picked something up. Let's see. Nope, I don't. Potions. Thunderbolt. Temporarily lowers the required level of some items. Accelerates stamina. Ah, here we go. Necrophages. I'm guessing that's what I have to add to my weapon. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Another day, though. I'm stubborn, but I at least know when to cut my losses. That's not something I can attack right now. Yeah, welcome to The Witcher 3. Use the Erden sign? Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Larissa. I'll try that next time. Let me see what the Erden sign does. Oh, a magic trap. Oh. Okay, now I've got to try it. I've got to try it. Yes, chat. Horse. Okay, I've got to try it. It hurt Roach. Going in the right direction. Follow this road south. Now let's see. How do I lay this trap?
Magic. A place of power.
Alright, let's try it. Gotcha, fool. There you go. Gotcha! Thank you, Larissa. Not so tough now, are ya? That trick only worked once. Let's see you aim in here, shall we? Dang it, ran away. Thank you, Larissa. You hurt Roach, you must pay. Yeah, Brandy, that's the theme of this place for sure. Right. And let's just get some ingredients while we're here. Get the whole garden. Thank you, Larissa. Didn't even think about the uses for that magical trap. So yeah, what I just used was a magical sign that traps enemies when they walk into it. I was thinking about different uses for that, like a really tough opponent that I could shoot from range. But no, ghosts. That's perfect. Anything else I need to grab here? Alright. If any of you are just joining, we just barely killed a griffin, so you might want to back up a little bit. Might want to back the footage up a little bit and watch that if you're interested. Otherwise, we are just going to go return the bounty, or we're going to go turn in the head and collect the bounty. Come on, Roach. Good boy. Thank you, Larissa. Yeah, I already mentioned that wraiths can be killed when using Yarden sign in the first stream, because I knew you'd be confused. Thank you, Hala. Well, it's been a week since then. I guess I didn't come across any wraiths, except for one at a distance. These are Nilfgaardian soldiers. They call them the Blacks. Nicknames. How come I see too many spells in the beginning? Nonsense, Larissa. Aren't you a sorceress? Aren't you a Baldur's Gate sorceress? I thought that was your bread and butter. Ah, danger floofs. Alright, gotta leave the danger floofs. Hey, Amity, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, I guess you can go over here, but... Map, why are you telling me to go over here? I thought that was a place riddled with tons of... Oh, that's why. Might as well use this place and clear out some monsters that we find. Make it a safe travel. Oh, wrong button. Parry, not strike. Don't want to attack you, but you're making me. Chat, you might want to look away. Also, those eating sound effects. There we go. Not my cleanest fight. Got hit a few times, but we can do better. There's room for improvement. Geralt said it himself. You live and learn.
Run, Roach.
Nice. Getting swole. Alright, have a good one, swole bros. There we go. Can put that away now.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
See, I kind of liked that captain earlier. Danger floofs, I know, Amity. Man, so thus we see the duality of this man. He is good, but he's also by the law, it seems. As to whether he's just, I'll leave that up to us. For anybody new, when we first met him, that same captain was talking to that same delivery grain farmer, and the captain basically showed him the calluses on his hand, said, "You don't need to speak to me as a noble. Speak to me as a peasant to peasant. Or speak to me peasant to peasant. I'm just like you." And he asked the farmer to deliver enough grain to not leave the rest of the farmers starving, but to also still feed the garrison. And, well, now that grain was rotten, so lashings, I guess. Well, I'm curious. Let's pry. I know Geralt just goes for the griffin, but still.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
A moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Jeez. Man, Geralt scores critical hits verbally and physically.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Ooh, they got a timer on some of these too. Right, quest complete. Yes, I am, sir. Sorceress and bard. Wow, that is loud. But just giving tips because it's a lot to remember in the beginning of The Witcher 3. Yes, it is.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
You know, I normally try to keep to myself, but heck, you know, I'm not exactly nosy on your business, but mercy sounds like the safe word. You better stop. Whoever's got the whip. I don't hear where it's taking place.
We have much work to do. Please, no more. Quite a lot.
Seriously, where is that taking place? It's got to be in the court. It's probably in the fort.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Winds howling.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Keshwek, will someone explain to me why you are here?
All right. I'm not looting. I'm ignoring the impulse. It just, you know, what the heck? Oh, he's hawk-tooing at me. I can't understand your accent. All right.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to
Chat's already asking, do I hear a whip? Yes, yes you do. Oh, it's probably in here.
Nordling.
Lovely chat. Okay, that's locked. I can't seem to find... That's not... No, that's just an injured guy. I know we've got a job to do at the moment, but I think that's a little bit extreme. I don't know if the guy intentionally sold him, you know, rotted grain. After all, it was a farmer giving supplies to a farmer, so you'd think that the farmer would understand. You'd think that that farmer would catch what quality grain looks like and what not so quality grain looks like. And if it was intentional, who knows? But at the same time, the captain could also think, hey, both of us are farmers. We know what quality grain looks like. You're giving me intentionally poor quality. You're trying to make us sick? And again, a lot of... Even the minor things seem to be very... Okay, that's not a stairwell. I'm going to lower the sensitivity just a little bit more. Mouse sensitivity in game. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Much better. Feels a lot less jerky. Looting gremlin is fighting its nature. Brandy, I'm trying. Hey, Brandy, I'm a recovering loot gremlin. Okay, it has been exactly 20 minutes since my last loot goblining, and I feel a lot of support from everybody. Thank you. I've been a recovering loot gremlin for at least 5 minutes now. I feel a lot of support from the chat, and I thank you all. Huh. All right, I'll try one last time. I think it's a bit extreme. It's like, I'm not giving up. I do want to find him. I want to see if he's okay. Was that just a sound effect? If anybody in chat knows that's played this game, would you just let me know if that's just a sound effect? You can't actually find the guy getting, I'll say, disciplined. That doesn't help. Find the guy that was getting punished. Better not hear a whip joke. Loot dragon, not gremlin? Yeah, exactly, right. Loot dragon. Let me rephrase that. I have been a recovering loot dragon for... What does that mean? Negative? Negative. I'm seeing a downward-facing arrow in the top right and a 515. Does that mean I'm running out of time to do something? Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir. Okay, let me just see real quick then. Nope, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Get rid of that. Quests. Prepare to leave White Orchard. Yennefer had contacted Geralt, finally. Oh. Come on. Precious cargo. Find the little box the merchant mentioned using your Witcher senses. Use your Witcher senses to find where the cart left the road. Oh, shoot. I gotta complete your collection of Gwent cards. Oh, for goodness sake. We have a collection of Gwent. I actually do have a collection of Gwent cards. I forgot to mention that, too. I bought a couple of Gwent cards off screen. That locked door you were just at is where he was yelling from. Oh, gotcha, Luna. So basically, it's somewhere I cannot reach. Yeah, key required. Okay, I see now. I see C's now. Dang it. All right. Oop, how do you do? I think it's very fitting that during the Halloween... I was tempted to actually play this game on Halloween itself, but I knew a friend of mine wanted to see the actual fight with the griffin, and his anniversary was yesterday. His and his wife's. So, figured, you know what, let me just play this today instead of Halloween Thursday. Although I gotta say, it's kind of fitting. We're talking about which... Yesterday, in case anybody missed it, on Halloween we were talking about... what was it? We were talking about different monsters or horror movies that we think we would survive, and those that we wouldn't. Those that we think we wouldn't survive. But a lot of it boiled down to combat. I think that I was really tired, because I messed up on a lot of what I meant to say. There were even some plans that I was thinking of after the actual stream, that I wish I had thought about it. For the most part, though, I do think that I still stand by what I said for the most part, minus 2. The 2 that I would change off the cuff are, for one, the Predator. I put it in the there's no hope of me surviving that category. However, I was thinking about fighting it. Because I thought, if that thing wants to fight me, unless the franchise or the universe hands me some kind of massive boon, there's no hope whatsoever. However, I then remembered, wait, I just need to survive it. I don't need to kill it. So if I'm not holding a weapon, there's a very, very high chance that this thing does not want to kill me. Let me just make sure I've got that. Just in case. Yep, that's a no. You know what? I'm also going to complete that other quest just in case. Precious cargo. Let's find that. Find where the cargo... There he is. I want to see where that is on the map. Oh. Yeah, I'm in that area. Okay, good. I thought I was. I knew this area looked familiar. Okay. Gladly take some alchemist powder. Tired or not, last night's stream was great. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. There were a couple of bizarre plans that I had thought of beforehand. I didn't have the capacity, unfortunately, to think about them during the stream, as much as I wanted to. Like, oh yeah, the second person that I would change is... So the first one, I put the Predator into the I would not survive no matter what category. But I think I would instead, upon reflection, put it into the category of... I think I've got this. In other words, just don't put your don't take a weapon out. I'm also going with the mindset that... Oh, I can explode. I can blow that up. I think they're moving my way. I was also going in with the mentality that... Ooh, can I... Yeah, I got an idea for them. Ah. And I have a feeling there goes my honeycomb. Dang it. Yeah, but I was going in with the idea of maybe I'm somebody in the film. So let's say I have no idea who the Predator is. So there's no way of really determining who it is. I've just got to adjust to the situation. Frankly, if I saw something like that, the last thing I would do is pull a gun on it. Or pull a weapon on it in some way. Unless it's acting aggressive, but in that case, I might just have to run for it. You know. Find the little box the Witcher mentioned using your Witcher senses. Oh, gotta...
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Okay, I've got to examine first. My mistake. The second one would be Jason. I placed Jason into the category of hear me out. Like, I thought I'd actually beat him. Let's not go after those. I thought I could actually beat him because I figured, you know, he is still a human being, even if he's just undead. There are ways to put him down. But frankly, though, no. Looking back, he does have superhuman strength. And he does seem to be... Oh, for goodness sake, you... I'm going to need superhuman strength if I'm going to survive this. Another one. There we go. I see you behind me. Or I don't see you, but I hear you. Dance of Death. You want some next? Okay. Come at me. Come on. Right. What was I saying earlier? Oh, yeah. So with Jason, I figured, you know, if he's too heavy, like if Jason is too tough to... Oh, yeah. Jason, the guy with the big old mask from, I want to say from Halloween? Yeah, from Halloween. Not from Friday the 13th. That's Michael Myers. Anyway, Jason is apparently tough enough to take, like I want to say a shotgun or a rifle to the face or to the limb. And for some reason, that just does not... Not only does that not affect him, it doesn't even make him lose a limb or anything like that. And I remember foolishly talking about on stream that if I just, you know, maybe dismember him, I don't need to kill him. I just need to dismember him. Then maybe I'm good.
Here's the cart.
Ah, here we go. The thing is, that's not entirely true either. But I do have, hear me out, chat, an even crazier plan than that. If I went up against Jason, if he was coming for me, let's say, in-game, I don't know, in-universe reason, whatever it is. What I could do instead, I would have to dig a hole. A big old hole. Find the little box. Ah, here it is. Ooh, diamond dust. That sounds useful. I'm guessing that's the little box over there? Nope.
An arrow.
Oh.
Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Somebody was involved in foul play. Like equine play, but oh. Oh no.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh boy. Definitely foul play going on. So, yeah, I would... If Jason is coming for me, here's my plan. I'd have to go somewhere and dig a big hole. A deep hole. I fill that hole with spikes. I fill that hole with bear traps. And then I cover it up with leaves, cover it up with debris, cover it up with something and try to make it blend in with the environment. Jason does have the ability to teleport, I'm pretty sure. But only if he's chasing somebody. There are ways to immobilize him, but not for long. I heard you, buddy.
What now, you piece of filth?
Did it! I dodged. I dodged without jumping. Alright. Afterward, I dig that hole, and I lead Jason over to it. He walks slowly so long as I'm looking at him. If I just don't break eye contact, it's like an SCP. He comes for me, and so long as I don't take my eyes off of him, he can't just teleport to me. I lead him over to that bush. He takes a few swings. I then lead him into the debris, and boom, into the hole he goes.
Arrows. Carts riddled with arrows.
Okay. I believe I've investigated everything I need here, so... So, Jason goes down into the hole. I get my hands on a cement mixer ahead of time. I use that cement mixer to then pour that tons of cement into that hole. I guarantee the game will find... Oh, honeycomb! Huh. Maybe I did do the right thing setting that thing on fire. Oh, I think I found the little box. Yep, locked strongbox.
That box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
There we go. Come on, Roach. Oh, we still have the griffin head.
Faster.
There you are. So then, I fill the hole with cement. Now, once he's trapped in a hole filled with cement, then I can get some people together and we can start doing some research. Figure out where Jason came from, how to put him down. Because there is a way to put him down permanently. Both in the movies, and yes, even in the game. There's a game, Friday the 13th, for the record. It is a convoluted process to put him down. Somebody has to dress in his mother's shirt in order to freak Jason out, make him realize, oh my gosh, my mother. Then somebody has to knock his mask off, then somebody has to either shoot him in the face or kill him some way. He's stuck in a hole. He's up to his neck in cement. He's up to his neck in cement, spikes, and bear traps. I bring a group of people back. He sees the person wearing his mother's shirt. He goes into that little freak out stage. Kind of like my Vtuber model is freaking out right now. Anyway. He goes into that little freaking out stage. Somebody takes off the mask. Boom. Jason's down for good. So that is why I say Jason will be down for good. Now, back to the game of the story. Oh yeah. Ariel, he said he would maybe punch the xenomorph. Now I totally see why I see our friends. Yes, Ariel. Lorenzo came in yesterday and was talking about how we could put down the xenomorph by, get this, punching it. And I showed him the picture and said, what's this right here? I was like, hey, Lorenzo, do you see this thing right here on the tail? He goes, yeah. What is that? He goes, it's a big spike. I'm like, okay, how long is it, do you think? He goes, probably about as long as my arm. All right. And how long is that tail that's attached to it? He goes, oh, yep, now you see why. How close are you going to get before it stabs you, before it punches you, if you know what I mean? Oh no, wolves are showing up. All right, back to the game.
Oh, and you find the box?
Found it. Here.
A little wet, but intact.
At last, fortune smiles my way. Yours as well, Witcher. Here.
I still want to ask about that box.
Happy trails now.
I still want to ask about that box. Okay. And here I thought I was going to ask about it. Yes, Loot Dragon is back. All right. Now I have a craving for honeycomb. Funny enough, I used to not like honeycomb, but I wanted to like it.
Let's go.
Yeah, honey, it's good. White Wolf, welcome. Yes, Wolf. White Wolf, tell your kin to back off. What's in the box? I don't know. I thought I could at least ask him afterward. I thought I could ask him afterward and say, hey, you're not entirely telling the truth here. But I guess that's not an option. Now, complete your collection of Gwent cards. That's an actual quest? Where do I go to do that? Oh man, I can't believe I'm actually following that. Can't believe I'm actually following this quest option. Ah, so it's not one that you can follow. Never mind. Let's just turn on the main one all over again. There we go. Right, where to next? Prepare to leave White Orchard. Oh, we're already leaving. Huh. Loot Dragon. Yep, Loot Dragon's back. I've hardly explored this place. Do I want to leave already, or is it just... Like, it's not going to entirely change this map, will it? You know what? There is something over here I want to... Yeah, you can see the cursor. There is something right here I want to explore. There were a bunch of enemies in this little area, and you know me. I want to explore, and I want to do some fighting. So let's do both.
Faster.
Oh boy, chat, why? Jen, why chat, why? What did chat do?
Come on.
Whose horse is this? Was that a doe? It's a little deer. Oh, that's a bunny. I gotcha, it's a bunny. Okay. Wait, something died over here? I'm looking on the mini-map and it says there's a corpse over here. It says there's two. Raw meat. And there's another. Oh, look away, chat, just for a moment. It's the, yep, little bunnies are just running free. They're just running free. With the wolves. The wolves are just playing tag with the bunnies. With their teeth. Yes, you can pet the bunny, Jen. The ones that are alive. Can I... Nope, nothing. Alright. Now, let's see... Where's the nearest fast travel? Oh, the herbalist. I can sell her some honeycomb.
Faster.
Eat the rabbit, Mango.
Slow now.
Oh, nice. More flowers. Thank you. We're just not going to talk about that, okay? Tomira. Oh, you're the one who wants to buy the honey.
Yes?
Got some honey for you. Never mind. Did the griffin injure this woman?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Aww.
Going to heal him, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Well, looks like you can't save everyone. Especially someone who wants love. Dang. She was just going to meet up with a boy and... Ah, man. Let's see, talking about the bunnies, they're covered in ketchup. Not the bunnies are covered in ketchup, Mackenzie. Actually, yeah, Mackenzie, they are. Eat the bunnies, Mango? Abyss. Chat, I love the irony that sometimes crops up in the chat. Somebody said, oh, nice, more flowers. Proceeds to take all the flowers. And who said? And it was commented by none other than hibiscus flowers. First off, I love hibiscus juice, so nice name. Bunnies, can I keep one Ycey? Yes, you may. Yes, you can, Letisa. Good night, Divina. Or good night, Divine. You got any herbs for sale? I'm curious. What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him.
He knew what he was doing.
Summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I can sell some of these things too. White myrtle, just one each. 41. Huh. That could be useful. You know, I don't really have a use for a lot of these, so I might just sell a lot of these herbs that I found easily. Like the white myrtles, calidines. Might just sell some of those. But where's the honey? I guess she... I guess she doesn't buy those. So now that Halloween's over, who's ready for Christmas? Careful, Ariel, don't spark a war in my chat. Oh yes, I forgot the apple juice. I need to put that in my food pouch. I'm gonna drink some of that next. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and just sell that. Probably help her out a bit. I can always gather more. Common item, but only worth 2. Yeah, some of the... I'll just keep the rest of this stuff. It seems to be useful. Ooh. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to sell for a lot. Okay, I'll just keep that there. What is this? Troll Decoction. Regenerates vitality during and outside of combat. Noonwraith Decoction. Griffin Decoction. Dwarven Spirit. White Gold. There's a couple of potions I did look up just in case. None of those are it. Alchemy. Alright. Farewell.
Farewell.
New quest. Hang on a second. There's a new quest? Brew a dose of swallow potion. Oh no. Ah, boy. Might as well try it. How to brew that potion, though? That's the question. Alchemical ingredients? Don't you Mariah Carey me. Nope. No Mariah Careying in the chat right now, Larissa. Look, I am one of those people that keeps his Halloween decorations up until around November 2nd. Mainly just stuff with skulls because of Day of the Dead and all that. But I keep my fall stuff, like pumpkins and leaves, around the house, but I mix it in with the Christmas stuff around November. Like, look, I put the Halloween decorations up as early as September. I will put the Christmas decorations up as early as November. That's just how it works over here. Anyway, how do I swallow? I mean, how do I make swallow, I meant. Don't quote me on that, chat. Let's see. No swallow. Okay, don't quote me on that either. Gosh. Somebody okay, throwing the shovel out. This is just like yesterday. Yesterday I kept on messing up what I was trying to say, and it honestly sounded like a bunch of... Probably gave the wrong impression at times. Alchemical condition. How do I make swallow? Let's see, on death's door, brew a dose of swallow. How do I make that? Geralt had a near impossible choice to make, a choice between a greater and lesser evil. While preparing to hunt the griffin, he had come across one of the beast's victims, a simple peasant woman named Lena. She had been on her way to meet her lover when the griffin attacked. The beast had mortally wounded her. A witch's potion could save her or cause her to perish in agony. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Chat, don't you Ycey me. Gotta find out how to brew a dose of swallow. Crowns. Okay, let's go to the alchemy table. Bombs, oils, potions. Here we go. Nope. Swallow. Ah, I sold all of these. Okay. Time to make 5 of those. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy them back.
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
Unless she understandably raised the price. Yep, they're 5 each now. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go out there and look for a few.
Farewell.
Maybe I shouldn't sell any more of my herbs like that. Okay, the yellow flowers are the... What are they called? Cadentines? Celandine. Celandine? Either way, whatever it is, I need to go grab it. Here we go. There we go, got a few more. Now I can make swallow. Shut up. Did anyone celebrate National Throw Your Short Friend Day? Wait, is that a thing? If it's a thing, I don't think I want to add a crime to the tall person list. Like, I just barely make it into the tall person club. I'd rather not diminish that. Like, I'd rather not mess up those chances by doing a crime against the short people, the small folk. When you reach Novigrad, Ycey, don't forget to buy a saddle, because it's easy to get overweight. You're not wrong, Hala. Which isn't fun, and you don't want to drop items mid-quest since they can be valuable to sell. Good to know. Buy a saddle. Ivy, the moment you mentioned throw your short friend day, suddenly the chat erupts in, no, what? Ivy, no! Alright, let's brew a potion. Oh, I only have 3. I need 5. Let's see if I can find 2 more of those Kellandines. Bound to be around here. Why did I have to sell all of them? Okay, got 1. Here we go. 2. This is probably enough. 3. There we go. Oh, something died over here. Raw meat. Protect the bunny! Protect the bunny! I still think that was an expert dodge. Could have been better, I know. Right, let's do this right. Now we just gotta wait for that thing to cook, and then we can take the honey. Any day now. Any day. There we go. I'm an expert yogi. Now then. Going the wrong way. Majestic creature, that wolf. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Once again, I thought I turned around. Oh, I gotta go through the wolf pack now. I'd rather not kill any more wolves right now. And it looks like I'm gonna kill a wolf now. Why'd they have to make the sound effects so realistic? One moment. I don't want to kill any more wolves. Looks like I'm killing another wolf. Hello, peasants. I mean, hello, neighbors. What I meant to say. Let's put that back. Oops, whoops, I haven't made the potion yet.
Farewell.
It's like, hello, bye. Hello, goodbye. "60 seconds, 15 regeneration. Ooh, joy. 30 seconds. Yeah, I am definitely going to add this right here. Drinking me some apple juice. Gladly. 10 for 60 seconds. 10 for 30 seconds. Baked potato. Let's go with that. Yeah, chat, you're right. There's tons of food everywhere. Don't know why I bought what I bought. Oh, 10 for 60 seconds. Also good. Oh, the wolf. No, not Danger Floof. Yeah, hey, White Wolf, tell your people to back off already. Tell your kin I don't want to hurt them. All right. Made that.
Yes?
Got the potion.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
Swallow?
Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
I hope she lives. And we leveled up. I hope she lives. Witcher senses... Oh wait, how do I add ability scores? Oh, 50 gold? She didn't have to do that. Venom extract, hello. And cursed oil. Good to know. What does that do? Cursed oil. Apply to sword for additional effects in combat? Only one way to find out. There we go. Inventory. It's so hard to fight with the danger floofs in this game. Yeah, it's hard for the soul is what it is. Strap trophies to your saddle to receive a bonus. Oh, what's this bonus? 10% chance to dismember. That's why I dismembered that drowner earlier. Forget dismembering, I'd cut that thing in half. Additional effects in combat. Additional effects. Well, what does this do? Cursed oil. Attack power versus cursed ones. And necrophages. I guess I'll figure out what cursed ones are as I go. Oh, hey. Flowers. She gave me those flowers. Okay. Can be exchanged for crowns at the Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad. Okay. I gotta wait till I get to Novigrad. That's good. Got some junk items I can sell. Oh, right. The letter. Dead soldier's letter. So I found this on the battlefield when I was looting it. When I was being a loot dragon. I did say a recovering loot dragon, okay? Good stuff. I've got something to ask you. I've come into possession of quite the stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Actually, I gotta read this like... I've come into the possession of quite the stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Modesty prevents me from trumpeting the heroic deeds I've performed in the fight for our beloved fatherland. At any rate, there's so darned much of it that there's no way in any hell I can carry it all back on my own. So I've put everything in a chest and buried it on the beach, at the base of the cliff with the 2 burned-out huts on it. We'd go crayfishing there. We'd go crayfish hunting there, remember? So here's what you've got to do. Grab a wheelbarrow, throw a shovel in it, and take it to the beach. But make sure no one sees you. We'll load the treasure and sell it all in Vtuber, and split the earnings 50-50, like family should. See you later, and remember, not a word to anyone. Johann. Unfortunately, this was on a dead soldier. Yes, Hibiscus, she gave us flowers. How do you dismantle something into crafting supplies? Well, I guess I could sell some of this stuff. Oh, wow, horsehide. That's valuable. Worn pelt? Wolf hide? Oh my goodness, white wolf hide. Of sweat and blood. I'm guessing this is just for... His Imperial Majesty? Yeah, this is just for flavor text. I gotta go sell some of this stuff. Now, what is the cliff with the ruined huts? If this is the battlefield over here, it's gotta be close to that. Is it this one over here? I'll look into that. I'll find it. First I need to find a wheelbarrow. Alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to open this up, but here we are. So these are people we know. Hello. Right then.
Giddy up.
Let's go explore that one place I wanted to see. Wait, what? New quest item?
Fast, Roach.
Bestiary. Night raids. Huh. Plague maidens. Oh, wow. Sheep. Adorable.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, when did you meet Dandelion? I didn't see him appear. I don't think I've met Dandelion yet, Hala, but he was in my notebook. I don't know why he's in there yet. I'm actually going to go across this bridge because there was a place I wanted to explore. It looked like a set of ruins. Wait, is there loot on the ground? I'm seeing a little bag. Oh no, it's a merchant. Gotcha.
Greetings.
Oh, the craftsman can craft but also dismember items for you. Thank you, Larissa.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell this stuff. Oh, what? 11? It looked like it was so much... Ah, man. I was going to sell it for much more. Tell me, do I have to increase my rating with these guys before they're willing to sell me better prices? I swear, some of this stuff... Ah, man, the horsehide, it was listed at like 100 something. Ah, well. So long.
Take care.
Hey, Roach, where you going? Where you going, buddy? Shoot. I'm inside the tent. Alright, let me do this. Just go off the screen, and I'll summon him over here. And he's summoned down there. Alright, off the screen again. Roach! Roach, you little brat. Get over here. There you are, buddy. Alright, moving on. So, like I said, I want to go explore some ruins over here. Here we go. Once we get close to those ruins, we'll start to see a bunch of red dots appear on the screen. Red dots meaning enemies, of course. And actually, do I have any active quests open at the moment? Secondary quests? Nope, just collect them all. Man, I hope Lena lives. That girl who was at the herbalist's place. Hope that we get a little... I hope we get a little update to them. See what happens.
Not so fast, Roach.
I never sell these items because they remind me of the quests I did and what I received from completing them. Kind of like trophies. Hala, you and I got the same mindset, but I do sell some of my stuff. The flowers, I'm keeping those. You know, if it was given as sentimental value, I'm going to keep it in this game. Although I do like to roleplay what the character would do sometimes, still. I think I'm getting close to those ruins. Here we go. I know I'm getting further away from the quest objective. What in the... Is this the ruined village? There's a bunch of drowners down there. Let's see. I want to see what that letter said one more time. Here we go. Dead soldier's letter. So, there's crayfish in the area, 2 burned out huts, base of a cliff. This might be the area. I don't know. It does say the ransacked area, but there's a lot of different huts here. I think these were freshly burned out. We could try to look. Unless it's just not even on this map and it's in a different area. Oh, also, character. Yes, I have 2 ability points now. Strength training, muscle memory. Yep. Three out of 3, 1 out of 3. Okay. But I want to use, oh, right. Yep. There we go. Increase that strength. This next one, precise blows. Honestly, I don't know if I'll have a limited number of points that I can give. But for now, I'm just going to focus it in on strong attacks. Because I personally think that you should at least maximize 1 skill. That way, you have something that you're not just good at, you're the best at. And because I'm usually holding down on the shift button running around, I instinctively just do strong attacks every time. I just need to time them right. So maybe if I just capitalize on that, I can capitalize on just how strong my strong hits are. But I do want to go into these others too. Brewing. One of your abilities, it is always active, enables the brewing. Increase potion overdose threshold. Oh, right. Yeah, whenever you take a potion, there's a toxicity level that builds up. And he says, wasn't able to attend last night's stream since I was at a party. I hope that was fun. But I'm wondering what tier you put Ghostface in. My friends and I watched the first Scream film, so I'm curious. I'm glad you asked, Amity. So, Ghostface, I put it into a middle category, saying it's a bit of a toss-up. For Ghostface, I said that there are 2 things to keep in mind. 1 is their arsenal, and 2 is how many of them there are. For Ghostface, I said that if they're like the earlier movie Ghostface, like Scream 1, 2, or 3, then I've got this. Especially if it's the very first film, where there are only 2, I believe. And they only use knives. There we go. That's where I wanted to explore.
Move it.
If it's the later films, though, the ghost faces in that one get a lot more tactical. In the 3rd film, Ghostface is using a freaking bullet-resistant vest. Like, that he stole from a policeman, I think. How do I get up there? You know, I'll just dismount from here. But in the later films, like, they're using rifles in the newer films. They're being tactical. They've got a place planned out. So, if you get attacked by the ghost faces, it's very possible that they've got the place cased out. They've cased the joint. So, and if they've cased the joint, then that means that they might just know where you are and where your strengths are. So I put them in the middle tier. I said, I think I've got a pretty good case on them. The early films, I've definitely got it, because the early Ghostfaces are tripping over their own costume constantly, and they mostly just use knives. They're also not the strongest of fellows, either. Now, when somebody's holding a knife, it really doesn't matter too much how strong you are. A knife is a knife. You're going to get stabbed. You're probably going to get slashed. But either way, if you can try to wrestle the knife out of somebody's hand, then yes, it definitely does matter your strength and dexterity. But at that point, I'm probably not going to wrestle a knife out of somebody's hands because I'm going to use some of my own weapons at that point. Dang, I can't get up there. I can't get up there yet. Maybe off to the left. How do I get up on that cliff? Is there a tunnel underneath, perhaps? Do not fall off the cliff. Nope, can't climb this. Somehow that almost worked. Somehow that worked. So that's how you get up here. Okay. I'm saving the game. You cannot save the game right now in combat. Oh, to joy.
Your arse is mine.
Oh, I thought I parried. Just gonna go down here real quick. Gotcha. So there's a bunch of guys up there. Okay. Well, at least I know how to get up there. But I thought Here's the thing, though. I tried parrying. It didn't work. Oh, I was fighting the leader. Still, I'm gonna go give it another try. You know, buddies, fellows, I did not want to immediately go into combat mode. We could have just solved this peacefully, you know? Yeah, one of the things I want to get down early in this game is parrying. Oh, you're supposed to come from here. Well then. Let's just take another swig of apple juice, heal up. Oop. Don't go here. Did he watch me run to the edge? Did he watch me run to the edge and not fall down? He's like, "Bah!" He didn't fall for it.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
I beg your pardon. You know, I was going to try to talk you out of this, but... There.
Bad idea.
There's one. As a bunch, lads. Ah, shit!
There we go.
Lost your nerve?
I got this. Didn't even use it. Don't ever make a comment about my mother like that again. Now. Alright. An apple. I guess I can keep the doctor away now. So the entire time I found a back door, basically, to this area. Okay, good to know. Now, to enjoy a nice view up here. Ah. Wonder what else is up here. Even your miniature, even your miniature is offended. Yes, Monserrati's very expressive. He's like, ahem. Yeah, he does whatever I do, so he looked so offended because I was offended. Yes. You'll regret your mother ever... I'm going to stop you right there, buddy. Oh. Don't need to extinguish that. It's a wheel of cheese. It's called an angrily scrawled note that I just got. Huh. Old goat hide. Really? No one else finds Billy Ghostface just a little attractive? I mean, he was probably attractive for his time, Ivy, but I'm not really the right person to ask about that. Interrogation report. Ooh, a serpentine steel sword. Nice. Viper school gear. I like the sound of this. I mean, I gotta do at least a little bit of exploring before I leave White Orchard. There we go. Hey, Roach. Good to see you. Somebody just arrived home. I think I know who it is. Let's see. Got chat debating whether Billy from Ghostface or Billy from Scream is attractive or not. Wheel of Cheese brings me so many Baldur's Gate 3 memories. Yes, who could forget Cheeseomancy? Oh. And, having a wheel of cheese is a good idea.
Whoa there, Roach.
Alright, people making puns, check. Chat debating whether or not Billy from Scream... Chat talking about whether or not somebody is attractive. And all during a very sad... emotional scene. Where a village just got burned down and raided. Yep, just a normal stream from Ycey Narrates. Now, oh, right. Where, the stuff I was going to read. Where is that? What's this? An angrily scrawled note. Alright, let's put on a good angrily scrawled note. No, dear, I'm not attracted to red flags. No, Amity, that is right. You go for the more wholesome kind, because you like healthy relationships. What am I supposed to frickin' die for? Temeria? Dad died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what does that get them? All, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Dad always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his. And instead of dying for Temeria, I'm gonna rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a whole camp. Got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set up and ready to go for our first raid. Oh. Well, you were ready to go for your first raid. Interrogation report. Persons taking parts are Ignatius Verriers, Bart, the bailiff. Suspect Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched for, and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. Oh no, who am I going to have to kill? It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements. Though none have been found to date, Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation. Where was I? With the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum, I'm not a torturer. Got some nice boots, though. +3 and 4 resistance. +1 and 2. 1 and 2. 7 and 10. What about... Oh, a quest item was found. Okay. New quest ready. Sell that stuff next chance I get. Devil by the Well? Oh, ask Odilon about the contract. Yeah, where is Odilon? I'll ask him about that. Treasure hunts. Search the castle ruins, read the report, find the diagrams for the elements of the Viper School. And what's the report? Angrily scrawled notes. Interrogation report. Yeah, I read it. Yeah, just need to update that. Do you see what Luna is singing? What's Luna singing? Mele Kalikama is Hawaii's way of saying Merry Christmas to you. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Luna. Meditation. Right, quest update. Find Colgrim's remains. Witcher contract. Now where's Olodin? Olodin is all the way over there. Very well. What's closer then? Treasure hunts. I want to find some treasure. That's way over there. Oh, I was just over there. At least I've cleared that place out. That's always good. Find Colgrim's remains. That's also over there. Right. Then I'm going to go back into the town real quick. Let's just go over to this ransacked village sign. Nice. I love an open world. I love where they just say, here's the main quest. Get to it however you'd like, whenever you'd like. Of course, adding time limits on things where appropriate. Makes sense. I love me some exploring, some exploration.
Whoa there, Roach.
Especially when there's ample world building, too. Alright, let's fast travel. There we go. Does anyone know what Luna is singing? Well, one brown girl. I think it's a Hawaiian... It's a Hawaiian Merry Christmas. Goose. Honk. Let's ask Olodin about that well. Olodin, where are you? Oh, more quests. Deserter. Huh. Oh, that's probably the deserter that saved someone. Nilfgaardian lessons. Imperial edict. Looking to borrow a plow. Ooh, yes I am. Lovely. Oh wait, not a plow. I was thinking of a wheelbarrow. Never mind, I don't need a plow. Keep the plow. No plow. Imperial garrison hereby announces that every week the village is poor. Yes, it is poor. You're telling me? Volunteers wanted. Because I don't really need this. Okay, I don't have it. Now, where is Olodin? I'm looking for someone named Olodin. Doggy! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I can't pet the dog. Peasant, where's Olodin? He's in here, right? Is he? Olodin. Oli, where are you, buddy? I did that quicker than I could think. Loot Dragon strikes again. Whoops. I mean, I did it both intentionally and just, I did it without thinking. Oh, I want to read the note. What's on there? Right. I don't see someone named Olodin around here. Where's Olodin? Royal lineages of the North? Huh. Let's take a look at this real quick. Glossary. Bestiary. Characters. Books. His Imperial Majesty of Sweat and Blood. Angrily scrawled note. Dead Soldier's Letter. Quest books. Right. Dogs, wolves, hybrids, necrophages. Oh, those are necrophages. They're an entire class. Nice. That's good to know. Vulnerable against that. And Ignis. I'm definitely going to have to go fight some drowners. Spectres. Okay, so that night wraith is a spectre. I'm sure she's got a lovely personality. Now, as far as the Witcher contract, ask Olden about the contract. Where is he? Oh, next building over. I'm in the wrong one. Sorry, person whose house I just ransacked. It's an abandoned house. It's an abandoned house, chat. Oh, sorry, kid. That's what I'm going with. I need a quest. Like, hello, I need a quest.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Banshee?
Some wraith.
Wraith.
Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward. I mean, that is something he does. For once, let's just do something from the heart, please.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Easily. Heading all the floofs, exactly, Amity. I see. Yep. Navilis, that is exactly what happened. I just ran up to this guy's house, burst through the door, and said, "Hello, my name is Ycey, please give me a quest." And look at that, though. He had one. So, apparently, if you just ask nicely, chat, people will give you a quest. It's quite delightful when people are so accommodating. You just gotta be accommodating yourself, too.
The plague!
Alright, now let's head over to see a well. Or rather, let's jump over to see a well. Hey, dear. Hello, dear. Would I pet the danger floofs? No, but I would gladly pet the dog. Somebody in chat said, Donna said it right. It is a violation that they don't let you pet the doggos. Yep. You know, people have asked, what is your dream game? Like, either a game that you think everybody would enjoy or one you personally want to enjoy. Well, hello. I got this. Honestly, one that I want to enjoy, whatever it is, it's got to let you pet the dog.
The infamous well. A moonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here. Strange. She's not attacking.
Oh. Huh. That's curious. Well, I'm not going to attack you if you don't attack me, so... If you're friendly, then I'll take that. Maybe you're just longing for something. Geralt. Kid. Larissa says, Geralt, kids. Now we know that invading people's homes and asking for a quest is perfectly acceptable. If you're fine. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a good side quest. Alright, let's see. Read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. Noon wraiths. Huh. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labor at midday to go out the sun, to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Vlad Raymond's peasants and their customs. You think in some wealthy elitist house there's something about peasants and their customs? There's gotta be. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear. Wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths, often right before their weddings. Not often, right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields, searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Noon wraiths are only known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields or children playing nearby. Noon wraiths do not bleed and are for the most part immune to the effects of witcher signs, and I was just putting one down. Oh, but I just barely put that one down. Spectre oil, moon dust, good to know. I don't have any of those. They can create mirror image of themselves, which circle their victims in a kind of morbid parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victims' life energy, while adding to their own strength. Noon wraiths are also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust which temporarily blind and disorient their opponents. Noon wraiths can turn immaterial, and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a noon wraith to take corporeal form, one must first trap it with the Erden sign, or strike it with moondust bomb. Strike it with a moondust bomb. Once the monster has regained physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, noon wraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. Good to know.
Tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
I almost want to meditate until nightfall. Let me just search for this. Let me just search around the place, see what's here. Ooh, that must be useful. Black magic doll? Yellowed diary.
Might be useful. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way.
Oh
Someone
no.
who was still alive.
I love the stories that we keep hearing from each of these contracts, though. Gotta say.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Poor thing.
Another print by the well.
Funny little side note about that. Blood prints can remain, under the right circumstances, blood prints can remain visible for decades. I remember watching, I don't know if it was a true crime documentary, but of that nature. And in it, it was a murder that took place back in the 1800s. And it was a murder that was unsolved. So some modern investigators wanted to see if they could solve it using, you know, modern technology. What happened is as they were looking through all these different things, they were able to get a UV light out, and the blood stains from, I think, like upwards of 100 years ago, it might have been from the 1900s, but still, over 100 years ago, if not more, and it was still showing up under the UV light. The protein cells from the blood stayed there. Like over, that'd have to be at least 200 years later. So it is amazing how resilient the human body can be, even in death. Adios, chica. Bella, did somebody leave? Oh, bye, Demi. Hello, Emily. I haven't seen you here. Why don't I pet the fluffy floofs? Because I can't. Unfortunately, pretty girl, I can't. Maybe one day, pretty girl, they'll let us finally pet the floofs. All right. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done. How he killed Joanne for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunken with a nary thought. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding, demanded his right of the first night. No! Oh, someone's gotta die. Someone's gonna get clobbered. Now we've finally got what we begged militantly for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can finally live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Oval's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. It's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. Okay, let me just see a little bit further on. I'd love to, I'll keep reading. Then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I had ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes. It's a sad day when you don't have either of those. And that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body. I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make us a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Royal lineages of the North. Oh, I read this.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Ah, good idea. Anything here? Nothing in here that I can see, at least. Oh.
Whoa, got too close.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Whoa, got too close is right. All right, I'll back off. I'll leave you to mourn. I was just examining the footsteps. I love how he says that so casually. Whoa, got too close. No, dear. I just... Quest updated. Please tell me I didn't just fail the quest. Devil by the Well. Defeat the Noonwraith? Yeah. Use your Witcher senses. Use your Witcher senses to examine the well. Yep. I mean, I haven't really... I've still got time. Let's just wait for it to pass around.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Come on.
Run, little bunny. A little rabbit ran too. I'm not here to kill you just yet. It's like, look, I don't want to kill you. I just want to put you to rest, honestly. Novilus. Ah, yes, I remember my ex-wife.
Storm, damn it.
Silver ingot, hello.
Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
Hmm.
Wraith did this.
Now, says use your Witcher sense to examine the well. All right. Tried to, but oh, that's what. There's something there. Just got to get close enough.
Whoa, got too close.
Whoops, trying to. Hey, trying to examine this thing. Trying to help you. It's like, hey, trying to help you out here. In my own way, trust me. Alright. Nope, if you failed the quest, there will be a section below the completed quest named Failed Quest. There you'll see the failed quest. Good to know, Hala. Investigate around the well, and maybe you should try to jump in there. Larissa, you better not be messing around with me right now. How was your Halloween? Did I dress up? Bella, I went to a more casual movie night. We watched a movie I don't recommend seeing. It's terrible. It's called The Visit. It's by M. Night Shyamalan. They had already put it on. Had I got a say in the matter, I would have suggested a different film. I had not seen it before, but I had heard a lot of things, and the trailer really didn't look that good. Well, all I can say is it confirmed exactly what my suspicions were, and all of us were in accordance. It was a very boring film, and a very predictable film, sadly. But I dressed in a Captain America shirt. I was tempted to wear my armor from last year. Yet last year I wedded two of my friends together. Be something around here. There we go. Smoking pipe? Let me loot it. There we go. Linen. Now, where is that bracelet? Yeah, I wore a Captain America shirt. I've got a similar hairstyle. I got a decent enough build for it. And it was just a casual shirt, mostly. So I figured, yeah, why not? Let's go with it. Where is that bracelet? You know what? I'm going to save the game right here, just in case. Game saved. Good. Because, you know what? I'm going to do it, Larissa.
Whoa, got too close.
Ah, would you look at that? Oh no, her body's probably down there, isn't it? There seems to be something else down here with me. I'm seeing two things on the minimap instead of one. That's eerie. What is down there? Oh, there it is. Come on, let me go down there. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now back up to the top. Found the bracelet. Oh, found something else too. He's got excellent swimming form, I must say. Now, how to get back out of the well. That's probably how. Good to know, but then how do I get to the top? Comparing himself to Captain America's build. Okay. Yeah, Bill, I said decent enough. I didn't say exact.
Empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker.
Her name's Claire.
The bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
She's probably up there. Claire, what a pretty name. Let's see now. Nope, not up there. Ah, probably have to go down there. Okay, chat, I will be back in just a moment. Just going to grab something real quick. And I'm back too. White Wolf, perfect time. You missed us going into an abandoned village, finding a bunch of evidence for, I called it a banshee. It was a day wraith, a noon wraith, pardon. And we learned the unfortunate backstory of her. The people of this village left because the lord of their land was a terrible human being that had a horrible temper and was willing to kill people for no good reason. And this woman apparently had an object of importance to her, a bracelet. We found the bracelet, and now we're going to try to... Oh, whoops. And now we are going to try and put her to rest. Thank you, Amity. I feel welcomed back. Let's go down here. Huh. Wonder what that is. Let's not tarry too long. Have I been here before? And let's go to the surface real quick. Lovely. Not lovely. Where are we? Oh. It's another entrance over here. Thank you, Chad. I feel welcome back. Bella, pretty girl. Katie, welcome. Hello to you too. Donna, Luna, Bella, thank you. I feel so welcomed all of a sudden. I wonder, do those stones have any significance? Are they magic, or are they just beautiful? You know, not everything has to have a use in this. Sometimes it just looks beautiful. And it's pleasant to the eyes. Larissa, Jessica, Bella, the number of times I keep accidentally saying Bella. White Wolf. And Hibiscus. Ivy, hello to you too. And to all the lurkers sitting out there, hello, hello. Wait a minute. Nope. Just go on through. Well, that's odd. I wonder where we're supposed to go from here. There's another thing over here. Let's surface first, just in case. Thank goodness he has one heck of a good breath that he can hold. Is Thor doing all right? Yes, Hala. Thor is doing just great. He went on 2 little walkies today, so he's very happy. Wait. The rest of the body has to be here, I'm guessing. Never mind. It's directing me out there. I've got my Witcher sense on, but I don't think it's working. Oh. Well, would you look at that? It connects to the lake. Yeah, we've been here. I think. No, we have not. We've been elsewhere. It was... Where was it? It's probably in this area, I think. Or... Yeah, it was this area that I was last time. Alright. But I saw something I can get. Oh, look at that. Treasure. Plus, I love me a good treasure hunt. You pronouncing my name like that, it's reminding me of my high school Spanish teacher. Nostalgic. Well, glad I could provide some nostalgia. Hopefully it's a good one. Ooh, cavalry shoes. Huh. Righty-ho. Yeah, no problem, Bella. I'm surprised it's not reminding some people of Twilight. Bella. Chat being wholesome as usual. It's like, always me. Sorry to inform you, but you will have to stand me supporting you forever. Chat, I love those little wholesome moments you all have. Oh, hello, Doe. What the doe doing? Hey, a bunny! Adorable. Now then. Oh gosh. Nope, I can sell that stuff. Oh, nice. 15% of item durability restored. Good. -6. 90% durability. 100%. Oh, I wonder why the -6 is there. Plus 25 armor piercing. That's good. Oh, but so is this. Oh. Oh, well. Now, anything else I need to read first? Florins. There it is. And a doll. Smoking pipe. Okay, seems there's nothing else left to read other than the quest. Find out what binds the Moonwraith to the ruined village. Yep. Use your Witcher sense to examine the well. I did. I figured it out. Let's just make sure I've got... Yep. Yarden. Good.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
No.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Oh, man. Could we find the leader that did this? No, I'm not going to call him a leader.
Elvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Moonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
This rain is not helping.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Ycey.
Ignice! Time to help you rest.
Hey, I think it worked.
Burning's phosphorus, I'm guessing. I love that dodge ability. Lets you spin. Makes it a dance, basically. Oh, shoot. That's right, how could I forget? Gotta use that sign again. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Just want to help. Oh! It's like a dance. Just dancing around at this point. Oh wait, I don't think I can heal. Oh no, I can. Just slow. Gotta keep him near the fire. Makes sense.
Time to end this.
Come on, come on. There we go. All right. Just got the chills because you're scared.
For good.
Ah. Poor thing, though. Just got the kills. Just got the chills from you're scared. Just got the chills because I'm scared. I just lost my vocabulary for a second. Well, it's gone now, Jess. Actually, Team Charlie? Wait a minute. White Wolf, when did we start talking about Charlie? Which Charlie? To quote TikTok, F off, you spooky beach. Mango? You know what? For once, yeah, that's a good use of the TikTok. I'll take it. Okay, thank goodness we can fast travel. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do that other little side quest I found, and then I would like to... Oh, I drank all my apple juice. It healed me for the fight. And then we can go from there. Ah, this ambiance, I love it. A little bit of rain to relax the evening, to help relax the mind and soothe the heart for a nice evening's rest. Upon reflection, I am really glad that we... Oh, sorry. Upon reflection, I'm really glad that we stayed to do some side quests. If we had just left for White Orchard, we wouldn't have really done very much, you know? Got some good news for you.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry.
Oh, man.
She'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Okay, thank goodness she's still alive. You know what? Yeah. You probably need it more than I do.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you.
Don't mean this in a depressing way, but yeah, that's a mood.
Warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Oh, what'd he hand me? It was something purple, I think. I opened the menu a little too quick. Monster Heart. I'm gonna need to start crafting all of this stuff. I'll look up specifically how to do that. New item received. An amethyst. Oh! That's what he gave me. Yeah, an amethyst. Oh, hello, gorgeous. That is worth quite a pretty penny, too. Thank you, man. And... Oh. Hay fever, right? Okay, let's go find that herbalist. Ycey, you're making me feel as if you're fighting a boss with all that rolling. I've never fought a wraith and rolled that much because it's not really needed from my experience. I mean, I did a combination of dodging and rolling. There's a bit of both. But here's the thing. Here's something else to consider, Hala. I don't know how wide of an attack range it has. So, better to be safe than sorry. Take the quest journal. Secondary quests, treasure hunts. There we go, treasure hunts. Let's find this real quick. But I do want to go visit that herbalist. Man, even these secondary characters, I'm loving them. The herbalist over here. Seems like she's lived quite the life.
Oh, my joints are aching. Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Yep, they even react differently to the weather. Or everybody reacts to the weather. Just gonna grab herbs on my way there. Loot dragon can't resist but to grab herbs even on the way there. Takes whichever road takes him past stuff he can pick up. Fitting. I mean, I am about to go see an herbalist, so it would make sense that I go stop by, pick up every herb I see on the way, right? Oh, and the wolves. Okay, nope. No need to fight. Good. Good, Wolfie. What? What the heck happened?
Next, a flood. Best be gone from here.
Did the wolf come too close? Let's just close this. There we go. Come on. Push. Push harder. Push harder, Geralt. There you go. Nope, not the other way.
Yes?
You ever know somebody named Claire?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard.
Oh.
Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Madam, you don't need to keep giving me gifts every time I stop by. Money again? Ah. I don't say this often in games. That's wife material. Goodness, goodness, woman. Got a good heart. Really hope a good man comes by this house. Oop. Dwarven spirit? You know what? Speaking of good man, let me just stop picking up herbs for once. Exactly, Amity. It's not looting, it's gathering. Although those herbs seem to grow back pretty dang quick. Wow. Now, let's head up here. Roach, I'm gonna need some help. Seriously, whose horse is this? Why is it just sitting here? Maybe the Witcher sense can help me? Nope, nothing. I'll probably find it.
Giddy up.
Your cousin's BFF's name is Claire. Okay, but yeah, it's spelled the way we spell it. The way we in the real world spell it. Okay. Veer off the road from here. Wonder if I should meditate every now and then.
Magic. A place of power.
Yes, and I do want me some power. The Ycey sign intensity increased. Did I gain a power from that? Did I gain a... Nope, no PowerPoint. Oh well. I got Excel. Who needs PowerPoint?
That stench.
No wolfies. Not today. Not today. Horse's fear level going down. Thank goodness. It's okay, Roach. Just keep running. Oh, sorry. Thank goodness the wolves veered off. Didn't want to collect any more pelts. Ah, a little too far up ahead. Oh well, at least there's a point of crossing. The herbalist is such a nice girl, Eddie, so you're right. Now, I'm curious, what did everybody do for Halloween the other day? Did anybody kind of stick inside? Did anybody stay inside? Anybody go out? Anybody have a movie night? Anybody have a party? Anybody play a favorite game? Watch a movie? These are some nice tents. That's one thing the Nilfgaardians are doing right. I wonder, do buildings appear as you discover them, or are they just already on the map? Because I don't remember seeing... I don't remember seeing these two buildings right here. Or, yeah, these two buildings.
Take it easy. Talk to the commander.
All right. Got a contract for me?
What do you want?
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Don't loot. There we go. Talk.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
I almost feel like my inner Warhammer 40k is popping out. Just want to respond with, the Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. There we go. We are close to the site. And it's already a site that we have collected before, curiously enough. Now, where is that spot? Wherever it is, I appear to have lost it. That sign, let me see if I... Which sign is that? Down at the bottom. No, it's not any sign I have.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ah, that's where I probably need to go. Inside. Do I need to say anything? No, not really. No, let me see, you don't. Went to a party with my mates as the Winx Club. That is amazing, Ivy. That is absolutely amazing. I love group. I love group costumes like that.
Strange.
Find the diagrams for all the elements of the Viper School. Find Colgrim's remains. Let's start there.
Strange. Strange.
Yes, but what was that other one? Is that the... Which one is that? Is that for... Not one that I have. Never mind. Protective shield. Igni. Shoot. Come on. Walk straight. There we go. Oh, the signs were below. That's why they were written in red. Whoops. Let's try this one, shall we? There we go. There we go. Didn't even need to use that. Guess sometimes you can hit them and sometimes you can't. Now, what else is down here? Letter from Colgrim the Viper School. Where is the... Huh. Must have been completed. Say my name 3 more times and maybe I'll appear. Oh, you did it. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't think I want to know if somebody would appear if I said their name several times. But it's a good try, though, Novilis. I have a question. Pita or Gale from Hunger Games? I'll let the chat decide that one. I think the answer was pretty obvious. Depends on where you lean, you know? Adrenaline point regain, adrenaline point gain, sign intensity. Oh yeah, I haven't really been using adrenaline abilities all that much. I need to do that. Right, here we go. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. I found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. My request was granted, and tomorrow I'm to cleanse the Baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. I'm guessing that body is who we found. That body is probably of Colgrim. Oh, dang. Quest complete. Oh, never mind. This is probably him. Yep. Quite the light source. Here we go. Can I not ignite that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Just spread some light around here, shall we? There we go. Spread some light. Light the place up. After all, he is being influenced by a star right now. Forgive my ignorance, but there's a character named Gale in the Hunger Games. Yes, Amity, there is. Hey, Amity, do us a favor right now. We want to see a reaction to this. Go hop on Google real quick and type in Gale Hunger Games. Make sure to do an image search. Let us know what you think. Come on. He still has his sword out. I will light it. I light up every light source I can light, so if I can't light it, then I can't light it. Alright, well, there's that family crypt, all cleaned out finally.
Magic. A place of power.
I thought I already grabbed power from that thing. Alright, I'll grab some more. Nice. So I can just keep passing by each of those stones of power each day? Alright, I'll do that. It's kind of nice that all of this stuff just grows back. Right, now where is this last one? Ah, I think we've got pretty much everything taken care of. Any more quests we can grab? Secondary quests? Nope, just that one. All right. I think it's time, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead and leave White Orchard. Let's go ahead and leave White Orchard. I love how I turn around and Amity's nothing but just confused, just dizzy emotes. You looked up you did an image search, didn't you, Amity? So... And I didn't like Katniss's character a whole lot. Yet, Luna, you and me both. She had some ups and downs, if you ask me. Like, Katniss, in my opinion, was not really... I gotta give her credit. She's a teenager, basically, throughout this entire thing. Or a young adult, something like that. And they're having her do, basically, a quest fit for an adult, fit for a leader. But the thing is, usually one of two things has to happen in those situations. Either one, we learn why somebody in her case should not lead, or the other, we see the hero rise up to the occasion and make the sacrifices that are needed, their personal sacrifices, bite the bullet, you know? Instead, she was very, very emotional throughout the whole thing, such as in the very first book, trashing the entire room, and then a maid comes in just to help out. First off, that red-headed Voxy, the one who got her tongue removed, that was my favorite character. And all because of one scene. In the very first book, Katniss trashes her hotel area, or hotel. She's about to go into the Hunger Games. She knows she's going to die, so naturally she's reacting the way a lot of people probably would react. Absolutely trashing the place. Well, not trashing the place. She's reacting the way a lot of people would do. Stressing. Trying to cope with how she's probably going to die soon. The way she does it, like I said, destroys her room, even cuts herself by accident in the process when she destroys, I think it was like a glass table. And the Voxy, who's supposed to be her servant, comes in, and this Voxy has had her entire life taken away. This red-headed servant girl has watched the love of her life die in front of her. She's been tormented and had her tongue ripped out. And what does Katniss do? Just yells, just to go away, leave everything the way it is. So the red-headed Voxy walks up, picks up a wet cloth. She knows exactly what Katniss needs. Basically, she needs a mom. She acted like the mother for about 5 minutes. Picked up a wet cloth and just starts cleaning Katniss's face off. Didn't even say a thing, but spoke volumes right there. Basically, you need to take it easy, dear. I know that what you're going through is not what anybody should have to go through, but you got this. I'm right here. I'm like, dang, you were my favorite character, and you've not even said a word. Oh, come on, cat. Amity, can you use your cat powers to just calm this little one down? Oh, it's calmed. Well done, Amity. Elsa? Hello?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
All right.
Farewell.
I'll give you some peace then. Cat. All right, Vesemir, let's get ready. Bella, LOL, wife material, the redhead? If you're talking about the Vox or the Voxy, I can't remember what they were called. From Hunger Games, a type of servant that has their tongue removed. They're reduced to just servitude. Yeah. I think they were called a Voxy or a Vox. Voxless. Vox means voice, so I think it was something like person without a voice. I mean, yeah, give her tongue back and she's wife material, probably. Yeah, egotistical people are not the greatest, Amity. That'd be a deal breaker for anybody who's using their noggin. You're wise. Gale from BG3 is a far better character than Hunger Games Gale, in my opinion. You're not wrong, hey Hala. My big biff that they gave Gale was Suzanne Collins corrupted his character in the third book. She turned him from a hunter into a bloodthirsty killer, purely, and this is what I think, purely just so that she could make it an easy decision for Katniss. Because Katniss was doing the love triangle. Normally, she's supposed to be responsible and just say, okay, I gotta make the hard decision. Which hunk of man meat am I gonna go grapple with tonight? I know, such a terrible decision. Such a hard choice to make. But she couldn't even make that! And so, to make the decision for her, Suzanne Collins butchered her character and turned him bloodthirsty by the end. And some people will say, well, war changes a person. It doesn't change someone on the flip of a dime like that. Show the change that's happening. Don't just suddenly show up one day and he's like, yeah, we're going to do this totally, what is it called? We're going to do this totally Geneva Convention breaking trap right here that injures a guy, forces another comrade to come by, bigger bomb sets off, and then we're going to use that to accidentally kill Katniss' sister later on. Spoiler alert? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, they butchered his character, if you ask me. Just have Katniss make a decision, dang it. Anyway, back to the Witcher story.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Speaking of decision-making...
Trouble brewing.
I mean, speaking of decision-making, see, in this they've got a similar Gale versus Peeta situation. A Jacob versus Edward, if you will, is Yennefer versus Triss. But guess what? We can make our decisions. Geralt's already made his decision. Pity's sake. That was the easiest decision for him to make. Yennefer. Ask any guy in the franchise, even a few girls. They know which one they like. Yennefer versus Triss. I'm more of a Triss guy myself. I think that's the third time I've probably said it. It's not changing anytime soon. All right, back to the story. Then it's time to go. Nilfgaardians or mercenaries?
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fist starting to itch.
Ah, boy.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
The entire game's about decision-making. Good night, Mango. Thanks for coming.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
Failing the vibe check, Mango?
I cannot show Temerian colours.
Chat is?
Burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth. And
Oh,
you
for
don't
goodness
fear the
sake.
God's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Yep. Getting involved.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
There we go. He made the right choice.
Witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land, like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going.
Get the feeling Ycey doesn't like indecisive people. Ivy, it's not that I don't like indecisive people. I just like that. I just dislike that she didn't change that throughout the entire trilogy.
See that?
Don't let up!
Come on, come closer.
There we go. There we go. Well, that was quick. Oof.
It's all right. It's over.
I wouldn't exactly be offering a hand to lift her up. She doesn't seem to want anything but violence herself.
God save us! Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yeah, now is just the time to leave.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that was inevitable. Then you'll have to try out The Witcher 2, Ycey, because Triss and Geralt's relationship really blossoms in that game. I've heard such good things about The Witcher 2. Oh, shoot.
We didn't start it.
Yennefer? Yep.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Dang!
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were
Do
you
it.
not covered in blood?
Ah, do it.
Wasn't expecting to see you.
You've done weirder.
To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
Do it.
How did you imagine it?
Come on.
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
Nilfgaardian escort.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima.
Not gonna say it.
Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh, then don't mind me, I won't keep you waiting.
Or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame
I choose intimate terms, yes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Are you blushing, Ycey? Letisa, can you blame me? I mean, right when Geralt comes on the screen. Actually, no, I'll double down. Can you blame me? Ah, just look at that white hair. Ah, they were right to let Henry Cavill play him. Anyway. Now, let's see, because we learned Ycey's type. Bella, you have not learned Ycey's type, trust me. Ycey, I have several types, I suppose, but you have definitely not learned my type. Unless we're talking about personality. In which case, no, you still haven't learned my type. Yennefer's not my personality type. Yen, you draw the line at a little blood when you are guilty of so much worse. So I've heard, Luna. I love her outfit. Yes, yes indeed, Amity. I do too. I definitely do too. So, suppose we can hear him out? Wonder what he offered you?
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovara.
Yeah, Hala, we don't talk about the unicorn.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Dang, I'm gonna miss Vesemir.
Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yeah. Find Yennefer of Vendeberg? I got an achievement. Dang, she's got a nice outfit, really. There's the Avatar's blush. Yes, it is, chat. Chat, I am unashamed. I will appreciate beauty when I find it.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Shoot.
Just the beginning.
But then...
See, Roach has got the right idea. Saying, would you guys hold on to this for another time? Oh! Fight time? Fight time? we going for a fight? Oh, get the guards out of the way. Oh, gosh. Come on, come on. Let me at him. Just let me at him. Oh, gosh. No, why? That is not a good way to go. Magnet on a motherboard. Sweet magnum discharge.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Right, so those guards just died for nothing. I mean, not died for nothing, they just followed us for nothing, just to die. Wish we could have at least sent them home first or something. Right. It was not fight time from the looks of it, it was chase scene. Chase sequence, but at least we got over that bridge. Good to know, though. I can visit armories, but yeah, I don't have a problem with people who are indecisive. Shoot, I know quite... Oh, my... the heart emoji is still on. Shoot, the heart emoji was on that entire time. Whoops. Played with it so much, it got stuck permanently. And here I thought Triss was the one who would get that reaction out of me. But yet, I don't have a problem with people who are indecisive. I know plenty of people who are like that. It was just that in the book, you know? I'd like to see some character development with certain characters. If, for example, somebody is indecisive, then how about they step down from a leadership position, even if it's just a symbolic one, and let somebody else lead, somebody who's qualified for it. Or, if not that, then just step up to it. It's mostly just from a book's perspective. As you can clearly see, I have no problem with decision-making, but I understand that a lot of people do. Mainly because they're the type of people, at least if you ask me, that just want to look at all of their options before they pick, you know, just to make sure they get the right one. They don't want to regret anything. I can get behind that. I do that all the time. Never tick Yennefer off. Noted. Yep. Let's see. Got another debate for chat. Oh boy, Bella. What's it this time? Not everyone will know it, probably because, but in looks... Wait a minute, what? Geto Suguru or Gojo Sataro? Huh. Don't quite know that. Let's see now. If I were dressing as a vampire for Halloween, I'd love to wear a dress like Yen's. That would... Oof. Oh, now that would be a nice vampire outfit. Gotta say, the little feathers over the top, the black and blue color scheme, the boots. I thought it was a really nice, well-done color scheme, aesthetic. Really nicely put together. I loved it. That's such a hard choice. I love them both. Yeah, I'm gonna let the chat choose between those two. Sataro Gojo, or Gojo Sataro. I don't know who those people are. Okay, this is not the place to make requests for continuations on audios, Light Yagami, but for one, I'm not the writer behind that. That is someone else, and they are working on it. They'll work on it when they work on it. Like I said, people, while I do write, or rather I do make up and create most of my audios, I don't write all of them. So if you look in the description, or even just at the beginning of every audio nowadays, it does say who wrote it. If you have any questions, I'd contact the writer. There's usually a link to contact them, and as well as see their other work. Same with the artists, for commissions too. If they're doing commissions. Thank you, Amity. Yes, listen to the moderator. All audios take time to make. They take time and they take passion and energy. You know, since we're in a monster killer game, I kind of feel like I want to bring this up right now. Yesterday, I was trying to talk about fear and anger and how it works, because I have a feeling we're going to see a little bit of that in this game. I remember mistakenly trying to say that I could beat Pennywise, primarily because even though he can invoke fear in you either by just evoking it in you, because it's a natural reaction, it's your body's response to it's your body's response to danger, a mechanism for self-preservation, but either using that or just by conjuring up your biggest fears and putting them in front of you. Oh, they're characters from Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, that's why the names sounded familiar. Gotcha, Hala. Good stories time. Can't rush them. Or good stories take time. You can't rush them. Precisely, Hana. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I remember yesterday during the stream saying that I think I could beat Pennywise, at least in the films, just because I found a way. I remember mistakenly, I worded it poorly. Yesterday I was tired and to such a degree where I was cutting myself off, but what I wanted to say was, I mistakenly worded it as, yeah, you can just get angry and overcome the fear. For one, that was worded very poorly and kind of a misleading concept. And two, I then went into saying that young Ycey was, I guess, it made it almost sound like I had an anger issue. I think I described it as, I didn't really get destructive, but I was much more temperamental than I'd like. No. What I wanted to say was, young Ycey was not temperamental. But I was definitely afraid of getting angry at a younger age, because I had always associated it with destruction and destructiveness. Honestly, I partially contribute this just to what I had seen around me at the time, both in the negative, but more so in the peaceable people around me, primarily my own father. If you guys want a little bit of a story time while we load the screen, I'll keep this as short as I can until the next thing loads. But if you ever meet my father, I'll bring him on stream one of these days if I can. He's one of the most peaceful people you'll ever know. He reminds me a bit of Uncle Iroh in some ways, but as a father instead. He does have a harsh side to him, but it's not a harsh side that is cruel and ruthless. It is just a side that encourages you. It's kind of like that concept of love and affection is sometimes demonstrated harshly when you want to see somebody succeed. And that is, I would say that is my father in one sentence. A peaceful man that wants to see you succeed. And he will utilize whatever skill he possesses to help somebody succeed. Now the thing is, though, he also lived a very adventurous life. He was in the Marine Corps at one point. An injury took him out, so he became in Oakland a policeman in one of the most dangerous parts of the United States for 20 years. Lost several friends while on the force. And needless to say, he was just not a violent person, but he was constantly surrounded by it. So I don't remember I've only remembered a few times when he ever got angry in his life. Now bear in mind, my father has my same voice. I got my voice from my father. So the voice you're listening to right now is how he sounds, roughly. He was a radio jockey back in the day, so it makes sense. It makes sense why I have this job. But what I do remember is you don't want to hear this voice when it's angry. And I don't think I've ever truly been angry on stream. I've definitely been frustrated some days, but, I don't think anger should be expressed in things like yelling. And the few times I ever recall him getting so angry to the point where he'd yell are very few, and frankly, I don't even remember the yelling itself. What I remember is the reaction afterward. And he almost seemed, he seemed ashamed, but it almost seemed like, you'd think that he had hit his wife, he would be that ashamed. And the reason he'd do that is because I didn't realize this at the time. But what I learned was every emotion has its purpose, including anger. He wasn't disappointed in himself for demonstrating anger. It was that he demonstrated in his judgment at the wrong time. Now, my father never got physical with any of us, and trust me, when his voice says, when he yells, when he raises his voice, not even yelling, when he raises his voice to give a command, you listen, If he says, kids, come here, you come running. You don't stop. You just suddenly find your feet moving and you are now in front of him. But What I later didn't realize until... I think this is what he was trying to tell me, and this is where it fits into the whole Pennywise situation. I later realized, both from having chronic nightmares as a kid and overcoming those with an assortment of things, everything from prayer to the most bizarre case of learning how to control your dreams, all the way to, in my later years, when I no longer dreamt all that much, to even carrying it into my physical fitness lifestyle. I learned that you can actually, I don't know what to call it, I'll say turn on your anger like a switch. When I go to the gym, and I know I have a ton of these gym stories, I am a gym monkey, so just bear with me. When I go there, if it's a weightlifting session, no matter what the weight session is, I will tell myself, it is okay to be, it is time to get angry. You almost feel like the Hulk. You almost feel like Bruce Banner. Like, is it code green? Is it time to get angry? Get the Hulk angry. And then I will tell myself, it is time to get angry. And I will absolutely kill it in that gym. I will be lifting stuff that is far heavier than I should be. Same goes when I'm helping somebody move, like a brother or a friend or somebody move out of their house or into their house or doing some kind of physical labor. Suddenly I'd say, it is time to get angry. And I am lifting stuff that I should not be lifting, or at least not normally. Afterward, and I have to do this next part, I end it with, it is now time, it is now time to not be angry. Or more commonly, one of my favorite things to say is, I feel happy. I am happy. It's one of the best things you could ever say. And why I bring that up is two reasons. One, that skill seems to follow into my everyday life. And I think that it follows everybody into their everyday life if they try to apply it. Control over oneself, their emotions. Because it could, anything from, your power going out one day. Everything from an inconvenience like your power going out moments before your stream, followed by a bunch of technical issues, followed by, they get your order wrong at whatever food you ordered. Inconveniences, however stacked and compounded they might be, all the way over to, you're getting laid off at your job. There is a time to get angry. There's a time to express yourself, but there's also a time to get a hold of yourself. And I've found that habits like that, where I can turn anger on and off, or whenever it's useful, and that's not even the best way to describe it, turning it on and off, but I'll say getting a good grip on it, follows into my daily life. And it's something that it's a skill that I'm glad I learned over the years, but it's a skill I didn't even realize my own father was trying to teach us, but didn't know how. Because I've seen that throughout his life, and I definitely see that nowadays. Now, bear in mind, we were kids. We were sometimes little schnotts. Like, there were times where even to this day, looking back and hearing the stories that, only one story in particular that caused my dad to raise his voice, like, two of my siblings were being little loud schnotts laid up at night, and he was saying, okay, go to bed right now. Finally yelled, and he was tired. He had worked all day. He had, everybody was tired. I think that was pretty warranted, but still, he was not proud of that. Probably because, like we were trying to say earlier, there is a time and place for anger. There's a time and place for everything, and that was not it in his mind. Probably because he wanted to show his kids that there are better ways to express yourself than by yelling. Now, back all the way to the Pennywise situation. What if somebody had the ability to just activate fear within you? Because let's face it, our bodies all have those chemicals that make us feel fear as a reaction. So what if somebody like Pennywise had that reaction to just evoke it within you? Well, in that case, then suddenly you are afraid. You don't have any control over it. But do you remember that feeling you have when you're angry? There's like either tension around your mind. There's a burning sensation in your chest. I won't think about something that gets me angry, but instead, I'll just remember that burning sensation. That sensation in your chest, and suddenly it's as if the fear has gone away. I've used that a number of times in my life when typically just trying new things. I don't have a problem with needles, but I definitely have a problem with sharp objects that are near my inner elbow, the part where you draw blood from. I had 2 botched blood drawings throughout my life. As in, I had only drawn blood twice before I donated plasma once, and both of those were botched, like very badly. Story for another time. I'll probably keep doing those, or I'll probably tell that one in a moment. But when going to donate plasma one time, I decided to just recall that burning sensation in my chest, and it actually turned the fear off, or it dissipated any fear. I was actually able to calm down and get a grip on myself. My heart was probably still beating a little faster, but that's because that's what anger does. But why I only remembered that sensation is because I didn't want to react sharply to anybody. And sure enough, people were able to ask me questions like, okay, what's your first and last name? A couple questions about your medical history. Able to answer it perfectly calm, perfectly fine. And same goes for, I'm okay with roller coasters, so long as the roller coaster doesn't have a 90-degree drop or less, or so long as my feet do not go above my head in any way, then I'll enjoy the roller coaster. Those are my 2 stipulations. But before that, I didn't like the feeling of, my organs being rearranged within my body, so I had to get used to roller coasters. I wanted to get used to them because I do like the feeling of speed sometimes, like a nice roller coaster. But I remember being younger and using that same sensation. So, yes, if Pennywise wanted to reiterate what I wanted to say yesterday, if Pennywise wanted to evoke fear in me, just an automatic button that he presses, well, I'm going to press a different button that says, nope, fear overridden, click. I got to start reading some more of these comments. His fiance is tempting me to eat a cookie. Fiance, oh boy, cookies are ready. Me, no baby, no more cookies. Oh gosh. Ariel, you are going to have a fun marriage. You too. He sounds like with all the shenanigans he does, it sounds like he also does some really sweet things too, just to make up for it. Lovely to know your father's a supportive dad to you. Never experienced it, but love to hear stories from others. Hala, I am sorry. Yeah, I do wish there were a lot more good people around, but I'm happy that there are quite a few good people out there. Good parents, too. Good fathers, good mothers. I've got a pair myself. Even though they retired from his job, my dad is in his 70s now. Still healthy, still very healthy and active. He and my mother are in the Dominican Republic, working as missionaries and as teachers, So even in their old age, well, let me tell you, they definitely don't look their age. They look a lot. They got them, what do you call it? I'm only going to say this because I had a Filipina girlfriend who'd say it. They got them Asian genes, I swear. They don't age. They just don't age, or rather they age gracefully. But even in their old age, they're just giving service. And that's a lifestyle I want to live to. And so it's a lifestyle I want to promote too. Just find some way to give back, even if it's just listening to somebody else after you had somebody listen to you. I love roller coasters nowadays, but yes, it was a process of facing the fear. I hear you, Larissa. How about horror house? Oh, you mean haunted houses? No, I love haunted houses. I think I always did. Maybe when I was really, really young, like, 8, 9, or 10 years old, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I liked them at that age, but I was a scared kid, Holy cow, that makes sense. The constant night terrors mixed in with, being afraid of everything, it makes sense. Oh my gosh, that's the second time I've had a oh my gosh moment. That's the second time I've had that moment where you realize something from your past connects with something else from your past. I didn't even make that connection until now. I was afraid of a lot of things as a kid, and I was also experiencing nightmares a lot as a kid. So naturally, the fear just works its way up into life. Oh, yay. See, my dad isn't perfect, but he does the best he can. That's the best. Luna, you've got to be a good kid if that's what you say. Plus, your dad sounds like he's a good man, too. He tries. He never knew his father, and he and my aunt were raised by a barely mentally stable mother. Oh, gosh, man. I try to keep that in mind. You're a good one, Luna. You're a good one. The aging like fine wine or best chocolate. Yes, Navilis, exactly. I'm getting sleepy, but I want to stay on the stream. I don't look my age? Wait a minute. The Keents, you haven't even seen me, though. I guess you have seen my lower body, I suppose, but I've gotten a little bigger since then. Actually, no, I'm probably still the same size. What am I talking about? My dad isn't perfect. He left from my life for 8 years, but he's back now. We have the best relationship. Your name said it best. That is divine. Divine. Yes, Ivy, light bulb moments. Okay, I need to look up in chat. I feel like I missed a few comments during that story time. Do you think there are any emotions that should not be used? No, Bella, I think that there are. Every emotion we have needs to be used, but I believe that every emotion should be used at a specific time. When's that specific time? You'll find it in your own life, and I'll give you a few hints. Whatever your life is facing you, it'll be of benefit to you without taking away from anybody else, or it'll just be a benefit to everybody else around you. Either it helps you rest, it helps you get stronger, it helps you get healthier, it helps you get motivated, it helps you relax, or it helps you find balance. Something along those lines. Every emotion has a purpose, Bella. That's what I believe. But you just got to use them at the right time. And I say use almost like it's a tool. Let me rephrase that. You got to let them happen at the right time, too. Sometimes you got to get a grip on yourself, but yeah, sometimes you just got to let the processor work itself out, you know? Or what I'm trying to say is you got to let the emotions grow themselves too. You got to let them do their own thing. Just make sure it, like I said earlier, it doesn't affect anybody else in the wrong way or yourself. It at least helps you without taking away from anybody else, or it helps everybody. All I can imagine is Hades' hair from Disney. Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about somebody else, Navilis, but my dad does not have hair, so he looks more like Hades after somebody blows the hair out. Much respect to your father, Ycey. Thank you, Amity. I'll pass that on. One of these days when he comes back from his work with my mom, when they're back from the Dominican Republic, I'll probably invite him on and say, hey, Father Dragon, Papa Dragon, whatever we're going to call him. Like, you want to join me on a stream one day? Hugs to everyone and their dads. Yes, contact your families. It's like, yes, people, contact your families if you get the chance. If you tire out a shield bearer, deplete his stamina completely, he'll drop his shield, making it much easier to defeat him. Oh yeah, some enemies have shields in this. Well, this is taking a long time to load. Holy. I mean, I've got a beast of a computer here, but still, this is taking a while. Wonder what's going on. Part of me's tempted to just let it sink and then bring it back. HJ, you said, pain will come out of the book. The body keeps the score. Explains what happens if you try to bottle up the unpleasant feelings, emotions, or reactions. Oof, yeah. Like, young Ycey definitely bottled things up sometimes, but I was not a temperamental kid. I was just afraid to get mad because I associated it with destruction. But I later realized that there are some strengths behind it. You just got to keep a good grip on it. Yeah, I guess you could say that if you're bottling things up, that is an explosive personality, but no, explosive means it probably has to happen more often. I just didn't want to get mad, is all I could say. I had the mentality that I needed to be afraid of my anger. Oh, I miss my father so much. Larissa, you're a good one. I'm sorry. What a great man he was, fighting judo until his 50s and 60s. So I hope I'll get that from him. Your father sounds hardcore. Oh my. Sounds like my dad. He was talking about a man who goes from the Marines to the police force in Oakland, serving in one of the most dangerous parts of the country for 20 years. Goodness. I need to bring him on so he can tell some of his stories. Seriously, this man has he's got a story for every situation. He's one of those kind of dads. Maybe that's why I tell stories for a living. But I'll say this. One of them was a saying that all the policemen knew him on his force. They knew of him. They called him Super Dave sometimes. And He just did a bunch of things that were pretty extraordinary, but one saying that he coined for that force was, you know the interesting thing about this job? In 5 minutes, you never know what you're going to do. The cool thing about this job is you never know what you're going to do 5 minutes from now. And it's a good way, if you think about it, if you apply it to life, it's a good way to look at things. If you're afraid of the unexpected, if you don't want to have to plan out your day, just think of it as, the good thing about this is 5 minutes from now, I don't know what type of adventure I'm going to have. I'd say it's a good way to look at it. Your dad gets my respect. Thank you, Jen. Lisa was saying, my mother is still in a dance group in her 60s. I hope so. Oh, your mother is also kicking it. Sounds like a very active lady. The dad lore is real. Means the dad. I love that, the dad lore. All right, I'm going to restart the game real quick, but I really hope that I don't have to go all the way back to the last time I saved, just before jumping in the well. All right, I'm going to restart the game. It sounds like it might be bugged. There we go, Alt F4. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Okay, I've just got to force quit it then. All right, let me just do this. Here we go. Open up the monitor, power display. I can manually shut it down. See, I'm doing Alt F4 and it's not shutting down. Yeah, having an unsupportive dad made me who I am today, and I'm grateful for that. Dang, I'm sorry, Hala, but yeah, I'm sorry that's what you grew up with, but it sounds like you used it to strengthen yourself rather than to be a cause of bitterness, which I need you to remember that's what most people give credit to what they call their villain story. That's what most people found their villain story off of. The fact that you're doing it to strengthen yourself, and I imagine maybe reach out to others, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Yeah, let me just manually close this then. Okay, go to System. Here we go. Let me just make sure it can't show up here. Okay, nope. Good. There we go. Apps. All right, force quit. What was it called? Activity monitor. Okay. 100% being used by Microsoft. No. Files, troubleshoot. There we go. No, that's not working. How about this then? There we go. Task Manager. That's what it was called. Yeah, if you ever have something like this, go to your Task Manager and just force quit a program. There we go. Not responding. End task. There we go. Force quit. Now we'll just restart it up. Lilac and Gooseberries. 62% of the players have finished that achievement. Wow, only 62%? I mean, how many people have this game that, well, I ask myself, how many people have this game but haven't gotten past the prologue? I mean, bear in mind, I've had this game sitting in my library since 2018, I think, 2019, and I've only just started playing it now because I couldn't play it back then. The processor wouldn't. Hey guys, guess who's here? Guess who just knocked on my door? Ycey creating a safe space, safe and loving space for people. Well, I'm glad you think of it as I hope it's a safe space. Let's invite him in. Come on in, Lorenzo!
Hey, I know, buddy. I spooked myself too, you know. It's okay, bud. I know. How you doing?
Hey, Thor, buddy.
Nah. He's like, who goes there?
Thor being the security dog that he is. Spooked Lorenzo. He got excited.
It was a false positive. That's what it was. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to spook you, mate.
Hey, puppy. I think he spooked you. I think you both... He just got excited, you know? That was an excited bark.
He was like he's more afraid of you than he... Oh.
The chat all yelling Lorenzo and Thor.
Hey, chat, what's up? Oh, my gosh.
Oh, your father was in the military as well, Larissa. Oh yeah, welcome to this, Lorenzo. This is what you missed out on.
What the... Is that...
Yes, that was exactly what it looks like. We played soccer ball with a head.
I think his life insurance just expired.
Yeah, the life insurance would probably call that a bad case of Brazilian butchery. We used his head as a soccer ball all of a sudden, or a football. Goal! Frate! Like,
Come on, let's go.
Yep, this is the loveliest safe space ever. Oh, glad. Holla. Yippee, it's back, and thank goodness we don't have to repeat anything. Oh yeah, Lorenzo, you want to grace your eyes with a good sight?
Depends. What do you...
Come closely and put this earbud in.
Whoa.
Yep.
Is that Jenny?
That's Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
So?
How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me.
Henry
I might have
Liam.
waited until you found
Henry.
me, but
24/7
patience
366.
has never been my strong
What?
suit. It's
Who would be...
Henry Cavill or Liam?
Geralt.
Yes.
You know who played the...
I'd even embrace
Toss Lorenzo?
Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To
I was gonna say,
this isn't
just
at all
listen,
how
stop
I imagined
talking.
we'd meet.
Listen to
How
the
did you
voice.
imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
Nilf
Don't get me
Guardian.
wrong, Yennefer.
Don't say anything.
I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
Come on, man.
I had to bite my tongue too, so will you. Not gonna say it. What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen
In
you
the
for 3
saddle.
years.
I mean-
Can we take a moment to...
Sadly,
So
we
many.
cannot.
Dang it.
So many...
Someone awaits you, Geralt.
Look, these two are
Someone
freaky
who
people,
doesn't
so...
want to be kept waiting.
Yeah.
Emperor Emir var
It's one word for it.
Yeah, it's just,
on
you
more
know.
intimate terms with him.
Oh, but...
Here's your reaction.
Dancing on
Yep,
parades
intimate
with
moment.
his foes.
Doubt I number among that group.
Hey, Lorenzo, look at this reaction.
When we saw
Ariel.
each other, he wanted to kill me.
Ariel, you said it perfectly.
The kind one can't refuse.
Yeah, this is...
Dude, those eyes. Blue and purple?
It's a monochromatic... what is it called? It's a type
Must
of
have been a damn good offer then.
mutation.
Not many things you'd give up your freedom for.
Good mutation. I mean, they got golden eyes.
Well, I mean,
Cat eyes, too.
He drank stuff. She's a witch, so...
Yep.
What about you?
Oh, yeah. Well, now I can just skip forward.
Yeah, I remember.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
How does the
I'd like
voice
to be
sound?
back behind some thick city walls
I could
as
fall
soon as
asleep to this.
possible.
There you go. I'll just go ask ChatGPT to create a ASMR of Yennefer speaking.
I don't know if that's legal, but I guess we can find out.
Had to leave for a moment. Hi, Lorenzo. Hey, welcome back, Amity. Yeah, those lace tights. Yep. Hey, Bella, you said it, not us. We didn't want to say anything. Okay. Thigh-high lace tights, Yen. I mean, yeah. Thigh-high lace tights. We did say that she was freaky. Them elbow gloves, too.
If I saw a girl wearing that in real life...
Skip. Knowing you is probably filthy. Oh yeah, here's a chase scene for you. Lorenzo, what class do you think Yennefer is?
Mage.
I'll give you a hint. A big hint! Whatever it is, it's the class you don't tick off.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the
Alright, that's the end of the cutscene. So now we caught up. let's just skip past this and see if it'll load this time. And that's where we left off. So yeah, Yennefer. Did you say you're more of a... Did you know about Yennefer and Triss then?
I used to work as security man.
Gotcha.
So there was what the...
What the is right. It's Geralt being Geralt, I see. What the...
I want to go back to that same period, but I'm also afraid about the decapitations. So...
Yeah, that's right. You would have been either in Spain or in the Aztec place.
Italia.
Or Italia.
Suffice.
My name is Italian.
Yeah. I mean, your roots would have gone back to one of those. The odds are not looking good, or they're looking great. Venice, Valencia, or Florence.
A lot of invasion happened during that time.
True, but a lot of good city-states. Good opportunities. Merchant.
The what now?
In that chair.
I'm sure half of those are just Yennefer.
He pointed to the scratches on his chest. He pointed to the scratches on Witcher's chest and goes, half of those are from Yennefer. Of course, Amity comes back to the stream, and it's that. Oh, Amity, you know what would make it worse? Is if your crush Henry Cavill was playing him right now. That scene from Netflix.
So that's a lot of marks. Everyone's like, what?
Exactly. It's like, that's a lot of scratches. We did say Yennefer was freaky. Alright, something wrong with my beard?
Well,
please shave the gentleman. Sideburns to half an inch. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. It also detracts from
Chad, you need to calm down, like...
In Nilfgaard, we consider beards
what is this
eyes,
spray again?
especially
What is it rated?
beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Honestly,
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I now see Henry Cavill as the Geralt. Which is odd because I used to see this guy as Geralt. That is how good Henry Cavill's performance is, if you ask me.
General, I am not certain this is the
I mean, the
appropriate
first scene.
time. I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel
We're seeing the chat. I can hear those squeals from over here.
Commander of the Alba division.
You can't say it. That darn thing is like...
Donna's like, those scratches look pretty deep too. Donna, wouldn't you?
It's a formality. But
Sorry, Lorenzo, but you can't say a diddly darn thing. That's what you're looking at. Bella.
Geralt
Wow.
of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to
He
more
looks like he's
recent
12 now.
events.
Oh.
Siege
That's what happens. When you have a beard for so long, the sun doesn't ever hit your skin. It looks like baby skin underneath for like a day. Yeah, let's see. Let us proceed. The Siege of Lafayette Castle. The fate of the defending commander. One Aryan. I killed Aryan during the siege. Okay, see you, man. Just happened that way. I spared his life. He escaped. Oh, shoot. I have not played the second Witcher. I don't know which one this is. Hey, anybody? You just had to put that image back in my head. Back in my mind. Well, yes, Amity, it is a big mind, so there's plenty of compartments to store it in. Isn't there? Aren't there? Sam, it's even weirder that Henry Cavill's Geralt looks like he could be the love child of Legolas and Aragorn. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that, but now that you mention it, yeah. The love child between... Yeah, it looks like if somebody just grabbed Aragorn and Legolas and smacked them together. Holy shoot. Sweet bucket of milk. That is actually a really good point. Let's see, I mean, Ariel, you do have a female VA friend. That's a good idea. I like where that's coming from. Oh, yeah, chat says bye. Lorenzo, he's gone. Amity pulling the I hate it here. I don't know what to say here. Ah, shoot, now I'm being indecisive. Let's see, if he was a really terrible person, I would have said killed Aryan during that siege. spared his life. He escaped. I mean, if he's the big bad, I would have killed him.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the Lavalette heir. This made no impression on you?
Oh, shoot.
I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of
Oh, shoot. He wasn't the big baddie from the past one. Can I retract that answer?
Shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen.
It's a decision you make in Witcher 2, so it can be both answers. Yeah, I imagine Hala, but I don't know who Aryan is. Amity getting head pats from the chat. Yeah, Bella, rugged Legolas actually seems like a pretty dang good description. Match made in heaven. Got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach. I joined Irveth. Help me out. Yeah, got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there.
Good night, Ariel.
Again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
We're going to end after this cutscene, Ariel. Let's see. Had to help Roche rescue Anais. Had to say... Yeah, there's only one answer here. Had to save... Yes!
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. And I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Shortly after you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila to bits, Sheila escaped? I'm going to say she did.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge...
Good night, Bella.
Alliances with witches included.
Cletus, stressing over homework. I'm glad you made it, but thank you for coming. I hope that this takes some stress off. Actually nearing the end of this stream, but I'd like to get through the cutscene and just see the city. Vernon Roche. I love him. My favorite companion with Geralt in Witcher 2. Oh, nice. I've heard he's pretty cool. Difficult alliances with Witchers included. That alliance is dead. See, I killed Letho. That alliance still alive? What happened to Letho? My question's exactly.
Alliance. What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc.
Even the paperwork is just fun.
I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
He's making everything sound bad on purpose? Maybe, Montserrat, maybe.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black. Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
Ah.
They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Thank you. Thank you for cleaning the clothes.
Vedi, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Lovely chat. He has such a way with words. Oh. Would this tick someone off? Guess we'll have to find out.
Vedi me, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Just pay no attention.
I have no time.
All right, let's go get dressed. Oh. Wait. Get dressed and talk to the chamber. All right. Let's see this one. This one? Oh, that's nice. This one. All right, let's see the pants first. Are they all the same? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the same. Okay, so it's just the shirt that's different. Gotcha. Let's see. Chat, I'm gonna have you guys all just type real quick. Actually, let me just go ahead and put it to vote then, shall we? Since everybody is still here, I'm gonna have you vote on each one of them, 1, 2, or 3, and I will show you each of them. Here we go. Let's just start a poll. There we go. Which outfit? All right, poll is ready, in case you want to know. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And again. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Right, chat? I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's end the poll. Oh gosh, it is a tie between 2 and 3. Never mind. Now it's a tie. Now it's no longer a tie. Number 2. Yeah, I kind of like number 2. That's a good one. Let's go with number 2. If it'll let me wear it. There we go. All right, number 2. Thank you, chat. Did this upset someone? Probably not. Listen, Luna, we're not going to talk about just walking around. Okay, it was free stuff, okay? It's okay, Ycey. You can loot there. Thank you. Loot dragon.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Hey, Amity. Picture Henry Cavill in that. Okay, suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Hmm.
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Pick number 3, my lord. I'm not a boar, I know how.
I'm not some boar.
I see you, man. Good luck. Chat says hi.
Demonstrate.
Chat says goodbye.
Goodbye, Chad. Behave. Behave.
That is how
Dang
you
it.
might want a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
That's not going to happen, is it?
Rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Oh, so none of them were correct.
Gentlemen, rehearse.
Be a little patient.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
Ah, boy.
Come with me.
It's like, come on, Geralt, we can be a little bit more patient.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. Yes, I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice.
These suits of armor are amazing. I love these. I love armor that's a good combination of practical, based on reality, but fantasy. Still very high fantasy. But not high fantasy. Not high fantasy.
Imgrimi et art kerzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
So this is the Emperor. Might as well be polite.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
I would have just did a light bow, not even a real bow.
So
silence.
You'd have to earn a real bow.
My daughter Cirilla, she's returned.
Wait a minute, this is
She's in danger.
This is Tywin Lannister's voice actor.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Is that him?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me.
Is this Tywin Lannister's voice actor?
Looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always.
Perfect voice actor for him.
This banter, you will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily
Gonna get some
receive
water.
for a contract. Considerably more.
I need to tell Lorenzo what he just did to the chap by telling him to behave. Need information, not motivation. Only doing this for Ciri. I need information, not motivation.
Information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
Is that Ciri
This
up there?
audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Oh, man. Doesn't even use his hands.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herevard II, Prince of Elazar. Not only am I making
Pardon me. That's Charles Dance? Yes! Luna, thank you. That's Charles Dance. The voice... That voice is Tywin Lannister's actor. Perfect for this part. Such a really good voice actor. Or such a really good voice to play an emperor. Such a regal... Oh, wait. I've already botched it. Such a distinguished, regal persona. One oozing with authority. Distinguished... One oozing with distinguished authority and elegance beyond that of a normal common man. Oh, Charles Dance, they selected the perfect voice to play the perfect emperor in this game. Or rather, perfect for the role, even if not a perfect emperor. Talking of the character. Cirilla is Ciri. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hala. Sorceress? Take him to me, absolutely. Larissa, Larissa, I don't think they were talking about taking Geralt to you. Maybe Henry Cavill, you can always play that in your head. You know, if you want a little bit of fun.
Once the
Sorry,
gentleman
Thor.
is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Thor, buddy, you need to go outside. Okay, we'll go meet up with Yen, and then we can end the session here. Ah.
That tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Dang.
Consider that a proposition under different circumstances.
It's like 2 or 3 things they just said you could take the wrong way or right way.
To attend to.
Positively smashing. Wants to take it off.
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Oh, she's beautiful. So there are agents now.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Not what I meant to say.
Don't twist my words.
Don't twist my words. That's not what I meant to say.
This war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Shoot, he lost his memory in Witcher 2? Oh.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Lovely. Right. Ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. Well, thank you so much for joining me today. Wish everybody a good night. Hope you all had a lovely Halloween and a great start to a new November. That was part 2 of my first time playing The Witcher 3. Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had fun as much as I did. I'm a little tired myself, so I'll see you all next time. That was The Witcher 3, and this is Ycey Narrates, and I bid you adieu. Good night.